Okay. I haven't dropped any frames yet. Okay. Couple things happened since I last attempted to be streaming this game. First, I attempted to not make the post on the site that will not be named, which I did do. Didn't do. Whatever. Turns out you need to get approval on your account, even if it's a free one. So while the post is live, no one can see it. And I didn't know that. So, oops. So that'll be available in 24 to 72 hours. They said hours, not business hours, so I'm hoping that means that, like, there's a chance that they'll see it over the weekend. I don't know. It was also brought to my attention that there's no not awkward way to eat a phallus made out of fudge. So that's a thing. My connection got better. Turns out I was probably being affected by local outages because legally I wasn't in one, but I was in between 3 other outages that were affecting somewhere between 51, I misread it, didn't say 15, it said somewhere between 51 and 500 people, because they don't have any more idea about how many customers are affected. But yeah, somehow I was completely surrounded by outages that each individually were affecting between 51 and 500 people, but weren't affecting me. But when those outages cleared up, suddenly my connection got better. So yeah. No, not on CenturyLink. With CenturyLink, we actually very rarely had outages. We just had to pay through the nose to get a connection capable of streaming. We're on Xfinity. Yeah, it's not better. No, that's just it. I was not in the affected areas. But yeah, suddenly, when those all cleared up, my connection worked again. Because it technically worked for download, but it was just upload that was fucked. So I guess I wasn't counted as being in an outage. So I sat down in the living room and watched more Brooklyn Nine-Nine and played some of the game. To be clear, I did play a fair bit. I didn't actually play the 3 hours and 34 minutes that it thinks I played because I left it on this pause screen thinking that it wouldn't count as playtime. Basically, met up with Elvis and Adele. I just went down to go see the ship again, like the place where they found my body. And some monsters attacked, and they jumped in and helped and were like, hey, do you know what asterisks are? We're looking for them. I have one. It's this black mage one that I'm holding. It lets me have a job and get powers from that job. And that was pretty much it. And by the time we made it back, Gloria, the girl who had been showing us around the town, I hesitate to use the word kidnapped because what actually happened was, you know that crystal she was talking about? How she was like, we have the wind crystal, so we should start going out to get the other 4. Two people, very obviously with jobs that we saw from the demo, basically went, hey, we're gonna beat up Sir Sloan, the guy who's with us, unless you come with us because you don't have the wind crystal on you. And we want it, so come with us or else we'll kill him. And also this kid, they had like grabbed a kid. We found out about that when we came back to town, so now we're gonna go try and get her back because she took them to wherever the wind crystal is, I guess. Oh, and we learned about the town that we saw in the demo, the like flooded desert town, because Gloria was saying that she wanted to go find the other crystals that belong to her kingdom or city. I wasn't clear on that part. And one of them is the water crystal, so they're like, oh, a fucking desert city flooded? Yep, that's probably the water crystal. And then I also snapped and decided to make myself what I think is technically a dirty martini, because I don't remember the distinction for a dirty martini. I remember smoky. I don't remember what the hell dirty martini is, though. but I believe it's if you include some of the, like, brine from the olives, which I did in this, although I think I needed more. It's not salty enough for me. Also, I don't have any martini glasses, so fight me. This is just the closest thing to nice crystalware I've got. Also, martini glasses suck. Like, they're awful. They're actually just awful. So yeah, oh my god, my chair is stuck. I'll say, Inquisitor Guy, how are you doing? And then, because let's be honest here, I don't think anyone is actually going to go back and check this VOD. There were issues with, like, I already established them, but there were issues with the legally not an OnlyFans that I was working on. So somehow that has made me both more and less tense, because I did the thing, but I didn't finish doing the thing. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Martini glasses are great for looking at and nothing fucking else. Like, they are a pain in the ass to even move when they're filled. But yeah. I also turned on the music because the music was really loud, but I think I turned it down a little bit too much, so I might turn it back up a little bit. Just because at least when I had it undocked, because when I was playing it, I was playing it undocked. The music at 5 was literally the same volume as all the voices. So I couldn't hear what the hell anyone was saying. But yeah, I did a little bit of grinding, mostly just because I wanted to remember the combat system. That reminds me, I don't know if anyone's here who was asking about it, but I now know what the slash is for. Also, it definitely just didn't work the way it's supposed to in the demo. Because they explained some of the things finally. Basically, if an enemy charges at us and hits us from behind, they get the, like, they are brave. And if we hit them, we usually seem to get the thing that we're brave, but the actual point of the slashing I was correct about in the demo is actually just to, like, break stuff in the overworld, because these can have items and shit in them. I have thus far managed to find 2 pieces of mithril gear, which are literally better than anything that the shop sells. Like, the shop sells gear of, like, the first tier and then the second tier, and mithril seems to be the third. We do also only have 1 job right now. Also, I forgot to say that Sir Roland hits like a fucking truck. We only have 1 job right now, which is Black Mage, so I've got everyone with Black Mage as an off class, trying to level up their Freelancer first, because Freelancers have a really interesting set of passives that increase the amount of job points that you get at the end of a fight. So I'm trying to get everyone's Freelancer leveled up quickly. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna burn all of our BP just to, like, kill everything quickly. Wow, you even missed. Beautiful. At the moment, Adele is kind of our tank. Kind of. Like, between Adele and Cap, like, Adele is the closest thing we have to a tank. Elvis is weak sauce. But he hits really hard with magic, so eh. And I'm very middling. There we go. So see, sometimes there's just, like, money and shit. Boys, Haley is not coming home for several hours. Please stop getting up and charging all the time. But yeah, I think that's about it. We got wow, that was a lot of money. We got a very brief explanation of, like, Elvis and Adele's relationship. Elvis wanted to go hunting asterisks, and Adele is just, like, a person who he hired to go along with him. And they haven't known each other very long, but they're one of those, like, Elvis is one of those people who's just, like, if I decide that I trust you implicitly, and he's decided that Adele is one of those people that he trusts, and she just kind of puts up with him because he's got a big ego, but I guess isn't actually shit. We haven't known him for very long, and he doesn't seem to be shit, but it seems like we get more stuff at night, but I don't have any actual way of proving that, if it's on purpose or if it's just anecdotal. Hey, Dice Goddess, how are you doing? Yeah, that definitely needs more brine. It's just not actually salty enough. Hi, whatever the hell you are. Why did I walk into you? I could have smacked you. But yeah, so don't worry, you haven't missed a ton. Okay, that was cool. It's not actually fair how cool that...
Here I go.
Sloan, you don't actually need to beat the absolute piss out of them immediately. Okay, what are you weak to? Lightning and knives. Well, shit. I guess you do have lightning. I may have very specifically tried to... So, I will say, I am now extremely on board with manually building everyone's equipment, because the auto-select seems to be really janky. But, like, I've built Cap into sort of damage. Like, Cap is all about damage, but with, like, a bit of magic thrown in, because they still have the Black Mage subclass. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so I guess you just can't break stuff in dungeons? Okay. But now that I understand a little bit more about how it works, I think I'm gonna like it a lot more than the system from at least Bravely Second, because I didn't play a ton of Bravely Default. Like I said, it was basically inaccessible when I was trying to play it. And doing good? That's awesome! Oh, right, and yes, you have your new job. I hope that's going well. Oh, good, we're going before him, so we can actually... Wait, what? Oh, we know how much health it has because Sloan beat it to death last round. It's weak to axes. Well, shit, no one we have uses axes. For fuck's sake, well, at least you let me scan this one.
Almighty thunder!
The project is looking to kickstart in April? Sweet! I look forward to at least seeing it. I can't guarantee I'll have any amount of money to give, but eh. I look forward to seeing it.
I'm amazing.
Oh, also, I think Elvis is supposed to be Australian accent, based on some extra words that he's said that I've seen now. I think he's supposed to be Australian, or at least I think his accent is supposed to be Australian. Let's go with that. You know what I mean. I hope. Oh, good. We can. Oh shit! These are a different kind of goblin. Okay, they're weak to swords and water. Okay. It's a match 3 puzzle game with dating sim visual novel elements set to lo-fi music and 90s aesthetic called Spirit Swap. That sounds fucking adorable. Ooh, yeah. Okay, you can get them in 2 hits, so I just burned all of your brave, and you'll probably get 2 kills. Ah, shit. I could have hit all and killed with you. Oh, and I found out what happens if you overload someone's weight. It's not a speed thing. All of their stats get massively reduced. There's a polycule in the game. Dice, this is just sounding more and more adorable, and I kind of love it. Why did I keep hoping that one of these dressers I'll just be able to open. I don't know why. I keep thinking that one of them I'll be able to open. Come here, goblin. Fuck you, goblin. Like, I feel a little bit bad that my brain is immediately going to, oh, so it's like a less horny, much more adorable, much more wholesome honey pop, because, look, you say puzzle and dating sim and my brain immediately goes to, ah, yes, honey pop, because annoyingly catchy, no, catchy? No. Addictive, whatever. Extremely horny video game that many people have played that is all about dating and puzzles. There we go.
Let's do this.
Yep, needs more brine. I'm gonna keep saying that and not actually add any, but... more wholesome dating sim. Yeah. Look, I will continue to maintain that probably my favorite dating simulator ever will forever be Monster Prom, but that's because I think, well, Monster Prom and Monster Prom 2, because I think they are, well, the most horny games I've ever seen that are still technically probably PG-13. There's a thing right there. Oh, it's light reflecting off of the chair. I fucking love the Monster Prom games because they have the horrible blend of wholesome and horny and pull it off well. Primary characters either trans or non-binary. Yay. Something representation is always good. Okay, positive representation is always good. I highly recommend Monster Prom, and by extension, I also really recommend Monster Prom 2. Monster Prom 2 has a minor issue of too many... it can do a lot of call-outs to, hey, you know what Monster Prom is, or you know who these characters are, but it has an option for turning that off. So, I don't think it's a big issue. Okay, did you just get the attribute that I was... No, the ability that I was hoping for? Because I think you might have. No, you didn't. You got another thing. Okay. Because one of the things Monster Prom 2 does that I really like is let you control a lot of, like, the references. Like, you can like, if you're not in the game for the horniness, you can turn down... horny jokes, or turn off horny jokes, and you can turn off like toilet humor jokes or whatever or Monster Prom reference jokes. And I just appreciate that they did that. It's also just a really good game. Also, it doesn't help that one of the player characters that they added to Monster Prom 2 in DLC is just like, yes. If this character didn't just have a hint of boob, that would be transition goals. But they only have a hint of boob in, like, one art, so... Or one scene.
Everyone okay?
This is interesting.
Ooh, yay, you got the upgraded version of fire. Nice. We also seem to be picking up a bunch of items whose purpose is to throw them. I haven't actually used any of those yet, because I might have overleveled. I definitely fucking overleveled. Like a lot. Like a lot. I'm honestly kind of tempted to swap Elvis over to Freelancer just to try and get him... Okay, just to try and get him the underdog bonus in this area, but I don't know if it'll matter. I think Sloan is scaling off of our levels. Because even after I've leveled everyone else up at least once, I think Adele started like a level higher than the main character. But I think I've still managed to level her up at least once. Okay, so that's the way I'm supposed to go. So obviously I need to go every other way first. Oh, damn it. I think switching over to Elvis's Freelancer class would just be, like, getting us that sweet underdog bone. Oh my god. Right, sorry, I was trying to say, I think Sloan has leveled with us because he's just doing so much fucking damage. Boys, she's not coming home for a while. I'm gonna get really punished if... there's a mechanic in Bravely Default and Bravely Second where you could Oliver, shut up. Where battles could just, like, continue, and I think that is in this game, but you have to, like, use items to do it now. After you clear a group of enemies, basically. And I believe it just carries on the same fight, so if you burned all of one character's BP, you're just kind of, like, they're just done for a little while. Oh, shittles. This is a large group. Okay, you're weak to water? Sure. Okay, so this should move right to left, I think. Or not. Rude. Okay, Elvis should go never mind. Right, Elvis is going last. Okay. Okay, good. I was hoping that would be lethal. And then this thunder should be lethal. Okay. And no one gets to go.
Did you see that?
You done barking? I wonder if I can use tents in a dungeon. I don't know why that just seems silly to me. Hello, I do see you, Mr. Cosmo. Hang on. Hang on, you are digging into my leg. Come on. Come on. Oh, pointy bits. Oh god, pointy bits everywhere. All the pointy bits. I don't know why he wants to be up here. No, you may not have my martini. Not even kind of. The range on this sword is bizarre. I can't decide if Cosmo being on my lap ruins the look I'm going for or not. No, the dog is cute. I don't know if I'm cute. Or if I'm... okay, that was a weird way of putting that. The dog is always cute. I was... Look, it was better explained on the Instagram post that I made, where I was just like, I don't know what look I'm going for today, but I like it. Because it's fucking harem pants, a tank top, and a crop top hoodie. And I'm really on board with it, and I can't tell why. Unfortunately, it kind... I'm trying to figure out the least shitty way of saying this. The
wide open gets stuck in.
Nah, I don't actually know what I was going to try and say. It's just gone. It's a look that hides the few feminine elements I've got. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Because that sounds like a Twitch-safe-ish way of saying it. It's very comfy. The problem is it's also very cold because harem pants have never once been designed for, you know, going and dealing with the snow. And it's like 17 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Because it snowed a foot one night and it hasn't melted. Okay, I super overleveled. Who's my good boy?
I'll drink to that.
He's just very needy because Haley's not home yet. Because she's currently celebrating the one benefit of having to work in a pandemic, which is having a wider bubble. So she's she's hanging out with the people what with she works. As she has done every, like, 5 months during this fucking pandemic. Which unfortunately also means I don't have any lemon bars because I sent all of them home, or sent all of them and the chunk of brownie I had left with her. And then Joe got his fudge phallus and brownies and lemon bars today. And has been eating all but the fudge, because you shouldn't eat the fudge on stream, and talking about how good it is, and I'm just left going, fuck, I should have saved some instead of giving it all to you. Okay, so there's another chest on this floor somewhere. Hang on. Sorry, I got a notification, I didn't know what it was. Dog is loving the snow, makes you go for walks at 1 a.m. Yeah, that is not our problem. When Cosmo woke up the morning that it snowed and saw the snow piled up in front of the door, he was just like, oh. Oh. And he had to leap over it, because it was as tall as he was. No, definitely not on a Twitch stream. Also, Manfred, thank you very much for pointing out that you couldn't see the link because no one else actually did. So, thank you for helping me realize that I fucked up. Yeah, now I have to go fix that fuck up. Sorry, technically I already have fixed it. It's just now I get to wait for the confirmation that it is fixed. Also, I'm definitely still over-leveled. I mean, that's why everyone's running away from me, so... Cosmo, did you know you're very pointy? He's putting, like, all of his weight into his toes, which are compressing into my left leg. Okay, so I bet the other one is just on the other staircase that I avoided. Yes, flee before me, you cowards. Oh, I've also discovered that there are, like, really hard to kill monsters that spawn really early. Like, an axolotl that had, like, 52,000 health. So I'm still not exactly sure what the fuck I was supposed to do about that when I accidentally engaged it and then immediately fled. So I'm hoping it respawns. Otherwise, I wasted a chance to fight a rare enemy. I guess it, like, it gave me a tutorial explaining rare enemies, basically, so I'm hoping that it comes back. Oh, shit. I don't know why I thought that I wouldn't run into it. The one issue with this outfit is that I'm actually very warm now, but it might be the dog. The sweater's not helping, but it might be the dog.
Okay, I'm going all in.
Boy. Oh, right, you are vulnerable to stabs. It doesn't really matter, but hey. Poor pointy-ass dog. Actually, that's a lie. His ass is not all that pointy. Do you want down now? Because you're just sort of, like, lolling your head sadly. Oh, there's, like, a secret path over here. Got it. Gimme. What's in the chest? Ah, fuck. Enemies. That's why I smacked those other chests, because all three of them were, like, stacked up. So I went, oh, that's where there's an enemy, right? Nope.
All right, then. Okay.
Adele is kind of like a destructive force, and I love it. Like, a lot. Oh, we got an axe. Cool. I don't think I really care about... Well, can Adele equip it? Because having her not use a knife would be okay. Would make her overweight. Yeah. So see, it like lowers every stat. Okay. I know you're very sick. Do you want off though? Like, you don't have to stay up here. I promise. Oops. Yes, flee before me. I am terrifying. I guess that's a pretty good way of solving the... They don't let you choose how often you fight anymore thing, is make the enemies just appear on the field and either flee from you or attack you.
Okay, what's the plan?
Depending on how advanced or how high level you are by comparison to them. Such a sad dog. Such a sad dog.
Here I go.
Okay, if you don't kill this in one hit, I will be very but good job.
We're done already.
Good job. Yes, I'm also talking to you. You're doing a very good job, Mr. Cosmo. Bumping the back of your... Wait, I don't need to go here. Bumping the back of your head into me and also wiggling your ears under my chin for some reason. Do you want down or not? No, you just want to lean into my shoulder.
Still no sign of him. Where is the useless old fart?
Calm yourself, Dag. Becoming flustered at a time like this will only benefit our enemies. He almost got the better of you.
There you go,
It
fool.
is true. But you will prevail
tall
in
hobbit.
the end. You always do.
Yeah,
Oh, there we go.
yeah, I guess you're right. And when I do, we'll have the wind crystal. And that little beauty's gonna make the
Yep,
both
too
of us
warm. Too warm because of
filthy,
doggo.
stinking rich.
You do not care that your actions might bring about untold calamity.
Pull the other one. That calamity stuff's just a load of bulldust some drongo made up so they could keep the crystals
Oh,
for himself.
right. This was why I went Australian, because Dag has the same accent.
You have seen the state of the oceans for yourself. Does that not concern you at all?
It couldn't concern me less, you Madge. It'll take more than a couple of waves to put me off making the big bucks.
Oh, how can you possibly be so short-sighted?
Are y'all hearing a weird audio pop? Because I think that's the capture, not the actual game audio. Because that was not a thing with their speech before now. He's over on the... Here we go. He's standing over on the couch, being awkward. I assumed that I needed to touch the teleporter to make it work, so I just wanted to make sure. He demands constant attention. It's not even like tinnitus, it's just sort of a pop at the end of certain words or certain sounds. Which I've heard it before whenever the Elgato capture gets a little screwy. Yes, fear me. Why aren't you scared of me?
Let's put the boot in.
But I also have tinnitus, so I can't trust my own ears, so... I still don't even have a good excuse for that. Like, I developed tinnitus before I worked in a factory.
Too easy.
It's probably because I listen to music way too loud, but oh well. Fuck you! Look, I saw a chance to backstab a giant armored ghost, and I took it.
Outmaneuvered them.
I don't know why, but my brain was working very hard to try and turn that into a dirty joke, and I don't know what the hell its entire plan was, but it's it was probably stupid. Your counterattacks are kind of bullshit, my dude.
Too easy.
I just realized it's not the... It's... The problem is that I'm drinking. And that's just a very easy way to get my brain to, like, go down... Oh, god damn it, now I regret buying the long sword. Oh, well. That's a very easy way to get my brain to go down, the lewd rabbit hole. Nope. Nope, I need to not say that phrase ever again. Can you flee from me in a more useful direction, please? Oh, what's this? Save point. Oh. Cool. Oh, right, I've already picked up all the treasure on this floor. Time to fuck up some jackasses.
Hear me, villains. I have brought to
I should
you
have
the
skewered these with,
fabled
like, a
jewel
toothpick
as
so I could pick
requested.
at them.
Now, prove that thou art as good as thy word.
Nah, I definitely hear it, but it might
Princess
just
to
be my
go
pickup,
free.
and not the one y'all are
Not
hearing.
until we have seen the crystal.
I'm gonna go get a toothpick. I'll be right back.
Dag,
On it.
Back, rogue. The princess. Release her unto me.
first the crystal. And please, do not try anything foolish. Your precious princess will only suffer all the more.
Come on, Gramps. Hand it over.
Very well. The Princess Gloria, by the light of the sun!
Ah, the eyes!
Go, go, go!
You okay, Gloria?
It's you. Thank you. Yes.
I decided I'm an adult. Which is why I also came back with jelly beans.
I'm quite
Sour
alright.
watermelon jelly
Princess
beans.
Sloane.
Because
Ooh,
I'm an
present
adult.
treats for later. We need to get out of here.
Also because my peeps aren't stale yet, so.
Did you really think we would not be prepared for some manner of cheap trickery?
Ah!
So sorry to disappoint
Have an
you.
olive now.
And you know, we really would have let you go unharmed if you had handed over the crystal as requested. But that is out of the question now. You have upset us, and therefore we must teach you a lesson. A very painful lesson.
Too bloody right we must. You've half blinded me here.
Oh, you're
For
fine.
goodness sake. Pull yourself together, Dag.
I'll be right, boss. Just a bit blindsided by these Drongo's dirty tricks is all. You'll pay for that.
I've literally never heard an actual human being use the phrase drongo.
We were so...
What
I'm glowing. Fuck you.
truly be?
I don't know why I'm glowing, but fuck you. I'm glowing. You know the worst part? I had water ready for the first stream. I definitely drank all of it
Where am I?
and forgot to refill. Like there's a little bit left.
Heed my call. Wait. That's the voice I heard after I fell into the sea. Hear me. I am wind. The sigh of the land made crystal. The wind crystal? So that thing Sir Sloane was carrying is talking to me? It is. It was I whose breath bore you to this place. But there were those
Mean?
who would have seen you sunk forever. Who cut your life's thread short. What? Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me I died back there?
No, idiot.
I am.
What? That's not what you said! You made it sound like someone tried to kill me.
Thread retied, rewoven. My power made it so. And now it is time to choose. Embrace oblivion and allow the coming of calamity. Or make a stand and fight for your survival. Should you choose the latter, you need only step into the light. If you seek the sweet release of death instead, you need only wait for it to wrap its arms around you.
Oh, I mean, I was gonna expect the illusion of choice, if I'm honest. I kind of want to call their bluff, but if I do, I probably have to go back through all of this. So, oh shit, it's very far away. Oh god, it's farther away than I thought. Hang on. Oh, shittles.
Lies, delusions, credulity,
Oh, okay.
isolation.
It's just like, did I fuck up?
All the absurd imperfections of the human world await you. There is still time to change your mind, to forego the suffering and surrender yourself to eternal peace. But no, you choose the harder path. You are bold, courageous. This being so, I grant my power unto you.
Thank you?
Go forward and accept your destiny.
What if I don't want to accept my destiny? I guess I just did. Fuck. Yay. Okay, so okay. So I've got special abilities because of that, so I assume each of our individual characters will get specials when they do at certain points in the story. Okay. Because when we were playing the demo, only 2 of the characters had specials.
A revelation. The crystal's blessing. And that can mean only one thing.
What thing is that?
Thou art one of us.
One of who?
A hero of light.
Isn't that literally what they were called in Final Fantasy III? I have a very loose memory of Final Fantasy III, so probably not.
You are ready to suffer, I hope.
Here.
Okay, that was a bigger hit than I was hoping for. Okay, time to examine both of them, because I'm not... Look, that's what I do. I can't not examine, okay? I must always fill the Pokedex.
Oh man, get it!
Oh, we get a free one? Okay. I mean, we have to hit the healer, obviously.
Here I go! I'll give it all I got. Our voyage isn't over yet.
Okay, that was kind of silly, but sure! Sure!
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya? But you're no match for us, I can tell you that much.
Don't get cocky, Dad.
After the stunt they pulled before? Not likely. I'm gonna make them.
Didn't we basically just do a solar flare and run away?
Make 'em pay 100 times over.
Yep, okay, so we got stat boost because I did that. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So you're weak to fire and you're weak to electricity. Okay. Guess what? I got a ramped up fire now. Holy shit, okay. Can you stop hitting Adele for like 8 seconds? Okay, so I've got axe, dart, okay.
A little gift.
Okay, rude. No, stop attacking the tank. You have to hit the healer. You have to hit the healer, damn it.
Guess it's my turn.
Here I
Shit, he has a fire spell too, and actually decent magic attack.
Oh no, not yet.
Selena? Selena! You've done it now! Prepare to die, Drongos!
You can get other insults, my dude.
You will regret
Oh
your
shit,
decision.
okay.
Perhaps this
Just
might-
one shot my dude, why don't you? Yeah.
I'm up, huh? Easy does it.
What are you weak to? Right. So I do have thunder at the very least. However, I'm going to try and poison you. Yay? Yay! Success!
Very well.
Okay, so I'm going default on everyone because it also gives them increased defense. Holy shit.
Here I go.
Shit, Gloria needs way more healing. How much health do you have? Okay.
To push too far is folly.
Good, okay. So he's going to spend his next couple turns probably healing. How much does he have? 2,000? Okay.
Let's buckle down.
You can potion yourself. I know it's only 250, but that'll be okay. Wait, why did you get a second Sword of Stone? Oh, right, that's not your special. Damn it. Wow, that was through a default. Crap.
Right. Time for a spot of revenge.
Okay. Okay, we should have him down this round. Like, he might get another attack in, because he seems to attack really fucking fast. But we'll be okay. Right, you weren't the one who was weak to arrows, unfortunately. Motherfucker, can you stop knocking Elvis down? He's the one I'm going to use to kill you. Or I guess that could also work. Fuck off.
I wonder what's next for me.
Damn, fucking everybody got levels.
Onwards and upwards.
At the same time, I kind of want to assign everyone to be freelancers just to get that XP or that JP buff. Like, it makes all other leveling so much easier. Give me your asterisks. I like how it just immediately assigns her white mage, but sure. Yeah, abilities cure and protect to start with, sure. Okay. Yeah, I know you've tried to assign that to me, but that's not actually going to happen because, look, everyone's going to do Freelancer. In fact, I'm probably going to switch Elvis over to Freelancer. Ah, fuck you!
Get back for this.
Hey, not so fast.
Sir Sloane! Time to make a swift exit.
No, wait. Sir Sloane. You're okay, right?
It's a little strong still, but
Worry
I
not.
should have thrown more.
All right, let's get out of
All
here
of
before
Brian
they
in?
come
Oh,
back
well.
with more of their friends.
Well, they don't have jobs anymore, so fuck them. Every time I set down the controller, it goes, hey, you need to press a thing now. Oh, okay, yes, party chat. These seem to be the only things that aren't voice acted. And I'm not on board with that. Does anyone actually say jiggered for tired? Not because Elvis can't hack the pace, but because, well, it only just set you free, Gloria. You probably need a little while to get the blood moving through your legs, right? Sure. I'm just not paying attention to, like, any of this, but yeah. Okay. That's a lie. I read all of it. It was just all not that important to me, I guess. Okay, so annoyingly, we want to get everyone up to, I think, at least level 9 in Freelancer, if not level 12. Okay, so now I've got 2 backup healers at the very least. Okay. Your carry weight hasn't really increased, has it? Oh, it has by 1. Okay. Sure. You can get that. Running short bow. Your off-spec is white mage. Okay. Oh, Feather Mantle decreases weight. Oh, cool. Okay. So that does increase restorative power too. Okay. Unfortunately, then, I don't actually want you to have that. Oh, no, all staffs do. Okay. Okay, you're... Oh, short bow increases restorative power? Oh, okay then. Okay. So we'll make her a better healer, sort of. Okay. I don't know what those check marks are for. Wow, am I actually wearing the lightest stuff I can be? Crap, okay. Can't even use... Okay, so yeah, you're going back to the kukri. Okay. Or wait, no. Do I want to give you a staff as your offhand? Still too heavy. Fuck. Can I get this hat on you without overloading you? No, again. Boo. I want the barrel hat just because it also increases the chance of Adele being targeted. Okay. Oops, wrong button.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
Holy fuck!
You rang?
Let's see how this goes. Decently. Can't quite two-shot them. Which is okay. Why did he go first? Why did he go first? Oh, well. Okay. Unfortunately, you're probably... Oh, I was very afraid that they were going to get a... Like... A return attack? Counter attack. That's the word.
I'm amazing.
Hey, we did get an underdog bonus on Elvis like I was hoping. Beautiful. Also, wow, Gloria is only level 4. Which is probably the level I was supposed to be at to come here. Yeah, I remembered I can auto-heal now. Shit. It knows. It knows that we're lower... We're lower job levels. God, I said tinnitus earlier, and now it's just in my head, and now I can hear it. I can just hear the stupid ringing. Do you need to fire that quickly? Like, I can't even see all of the arrows being fired. I wonder if it would be better if I switched which hand he had each weapon in. I actually don't know if that matters. Holy hell, level 2 in Freelancer is no longer considered underdog to those. Well, shit. God damn it, wrong button every time. Smackety smack time. I wish I could increase her carry weight at least a little bit, just so that I could give her the axe too. The axe or the hat. Probably the hat. No, I think the axe, just because Cap is already using knives. Yes, the dodge!
We're done already?
There's a passed out dog on my office couch. It's very cute. Oop. I don't know why my gut reaction was to, like, about face.
Let's put the boot in.
I wonder if anyone else can talk, or if Elvis is just like, no, I overrule you, I get to talk. Rude.
Okay, what's the plan? I'm going all in.
Yes, I am. I know no chill. I do not know the chill. Is that... Okay. I've never understood if that was supposed to be Funko's, like, lurk or not. I don't know why. Just, like, the thing eating popcorn in my brain clicks as lurk. And I've never heard, like, seen anyone use it that way, but for some reason that's always what I assume it is. And I don't know why. That gargoyle's fucking asleep and did not acknowledge me run by it.
The initiative is ours.
Thank you for getting the free kill for me.
Always pays off.
Oh, and Elvis leveled up. Sweet. It seems like they get more, like, carry weight for character level ups rather than for, like, job levels. Job levels gets you the abilities, I guess. But character levels is what gets you... Sorry, I feel like I just made a horrible noise from my face. But character levels give you stats and, like, carry weight. And I think that's a solid blend. Oh, good lord. Did I miss Joe getting raided? Holy shit, I missed Joe getting raided by, like, someone fucking impressive, didn't I? Wait, that's more than one raid. Who the fuck else raided Joe? What the hell has been happening? I didn't think I was gone for that long. Nope, okay, it's just one raid and they've sort of, like, petered out. Okay. Wait, you all can't hear my mic audio. I could actually listen to Joe's stream. Yeah. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Or I could just throw all of my damage at every enemy that looks at me funny and tell them to fuck right the hell off. I've already fought basically all of these enemies. Oh, though I did accidentally find a unique one over here. Wait, what the hell? It's not here this time. Shit. Aw, there's a different color tree that spawns over here. Oh, there it is. That's an enemy.
Watch out, guys.
Oh, good, it has more friends this time. Yeah, it's Woody. Who's for some reason weak to water. I guess because it's Blizzard? Ooh, right. I've decided you all get to die. With all of my fucking mana. If this doesn't work, I'm screwed. Ooh, I might be screwed. So it does look like being in the proper spec gives you a lot more mana, or a lot more magic attack power too. That's bad. That's very bad. You've got a staff, right? Yeah. Wait, oh no, we didn't get... We did not get Brave this round. Okay, so they're weak to sword? Okay. Thank you. Sorry, Sloan, I'm a bit dumb.
Very well.
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay, if it defaulted, then I have a chance to maybe kill it. Stop holding it in an ice pick grip if you're gonna immediately fucking reverse it back to a proper grip. Sorry, the player character holds... Actually, I think almost all of them hold knives in an ice pick grip, which is fine. I'm gonna level with you, I feel like it looks cooler than it is useful. That's not to say it's not useful, it's just, it looks a lot cooler than it often is useful. But the fact that they didn't want to animate for the character actually attacking with an ice pick grip means that they do like a little flip thing to use it like a knife so that it can still use like sword animations, and then they flip it back. Like, it's a cute escape
It doesn't look
around
like Selene
animating
went
it,
this way.
but
We should be okay for now.
it's still a pain. Or it's still a thing that I notice.
Anyway.
I must take this opportunity to make a report to His Majesty. He will wish to strengthen the city guard.
I will join you. Thank you all so much for coming to my aid.
Hey, don't mention it. You did the same for me once, remember?
Aye. And
I
with
mean, you
two
pulled me
shining
out
young
of a
Asterisk to show for our efforts.
ship crash?
Before you
Ship
go,
crash.
Mr. Sloan,
But sure.
I wanted to ask you about what you said back there. About the crystal's blessing?
Ah, but of course. 'Tis a matter of great import, yet one which, alas, will not suffer a brief explanation. Perhaps we might speak of it upon my return.
Sure. I can wait.
You are a gentleman.
Alrighty. How about
It is
us
the
all
same
go
picture.
about our business as well and meet back at the inn? I have a few things to take care of myself.
Very well. Until then.
Yay, so now we can get side quests. Fuck yeah. Oh, cool. So that's what the travelogue thing is. don't actually need to talk to you. You're just giving me RPG info, and I don't need RPG info. If there's one thing that my brain understands, it's just I've internalized everything about playing an RPG. Nice young man got to something I wanted to show him. Take the boat out for a spin. What?
Hey there. Are you all right now, ma'am?
Also, Olive Cat, what the fuck is a Triffid?
Oh, it's you. You really saved my
Oh yeah, I saved her!
you know.
She got attacked by, like,
Someone
goblins on the
pay you
beach.
back.
That's how I met
Oh,
Elvis
there's
and,
no need for anything like that.
Adele.
I won't
They came to
say
save me, because I did, like, no damage.
Left unsettled. But what to give you? Hold on. You're a sailor, aren't you?
Probably?
I am. How did you know that?
That's a good question.
Well, you could hardly be anything else, dear. Right, come along with me. I've got something to show you.
Oh, you're awake now, Cosmo? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up. Did I wake you up?
Here
I don't
you
know if I
go.
woke you up.
A little boat to say thank you.
Aw.
Boat? Oh, no, ma'am. It's too much.
Nonsense. I want you to have it. I don't get much use out of it at my age anyway. And besides, the old girl would prefer to have a handsome young fellow like you at the helm, I'm sure.
You're right about her being old. She's in great condition from what I can see.
She's wonderful, isn't she? And sturdy as anything, too, I can
This is
promise
just
you.
weird without seeing the
Not
boat.
ocean-going sturdy, perhaps. But
No, I haven't heard
as
of the
long as
Day
you
of the
don't stray
Triffids.
Too far from shore. What say you hop on board and give her a whirl?
All right. You've convinced me.
Oliver,
Mind if I do?
That's the spirit.
It's a book that came out in 1951! Why the fuck would I know about this?
Who you might meet.
With a TV adaptation from 2009 that only aired in Britain. Based on TV adaptations that from 1962 and 1981. What? No, 1951 was 70 years ago. My parents weren't even born yet, and my parents are old for my generation. 70 fucking years ago! Like, for context, I'm turning 28 in a month. Oh god, almost exactly a month. Ah! My mom is... Oh, good lord. My mom is actually kind of almost as old as that book. My mom is 60... No. I'm sorry, my brain is having really real trouble doing math right now. 67. Yeah, my mom is 67. When the fuck did that happen? I just got it through my head that she's not 45. Fuck! While this is not necessarily, expeditions taken online will yield better results. Yes. Motherfucker. Go turn off airplane mode. I like how you can turn airplane mode off while docked, but you can't turn it on while docked, because fuck you. These can't all actually be names. Their names were Ann Other and Jane Doe, or John Doe. I didn't actually see which one it was. Also, is my camera really bright, or is that just me?
Well,
Like, I'm afraid that my camera's way too bright right now.
beautifully. She sails like a dream. Which is why I can't accept your offer. She's too good to just give away.
You can't? Fine. If it makes you
See if
feel
that's better.
How about I lend her to you instead? I'll look after her, and you give me a shout whenever you want to take her out. Just come and find me and say the word. It's really no trouble, dear.
Well,
Yep, definitely need more brine. I'm gonna keep saying that every time, and I'm not gonna change it.
Right.
Because
then.
I think this is gonna be my only
I
drink
suppose
tonight.
I'd better be heading back to town.
I basically stopped
Okay,
drinking
then.
during the pandemic because I was drinking too much initially.
Monsters this time.
So,
I'll do my best.
no, I will save that for last. But yeah, turns out coming out as non-binary at like the beginning of a pandemic and then not doing anything about it except like changing very small elements of clothing and hair. It doesn't really help your mental state, so I drank a lot at the beginning. I have heard of War of the Worlds, but that's also had a much more significant, like, cultural impact in that they keep remaking it and also making really obvious allusions to it. Like, even if was it 2011 War of the Worlds hadn't come out, like, 2011 or was it 2005? Might be 2005. It was 2005, wasn't it? Yes, it came out in 1897 and then caused a societal panic in, what was it, the 1940s? When was the radio broadcast that caused a societal panic because people lost their fucking minds? Like, I also, again, I don't know anything about this book that you were referencing, because, again, all of its modern recreations have been done by the BBC, who are not accessible to most folks. Like, they're actually very annoying to get access to in the United States. Meanwhile, War of the Worlds also just straight up gets referenced in, like, anything. You know what I mean. It is a broadcast that has a story around it. So even if the book weren't known about, the apocryphal story about the broadcast is still talked about in, maybe not talked about regularly, but is mentioned in modern society, mostly to push what is probably an apocryphal story, but still. It also is referenced in a lot of modern works, especially stuff that in itself references less old works. What I'm saying is that, like, a lot of Independence Day... frankly, how do I put this? War of the Worlds started a media... Well, technically it didn't start. There was another book before it whose name currently escapes me. But it was one of the formative books to a media trend amongst empirical powers. Empirical powers of the invasion narrative, and because the invasion narrative is wow, I cannot talk. The invasion narrative is a arguably denomination of horror because it tends to be extremely popular in, I can't think of the word, colonial powers, because generally any sort of country that has colonial stakes doesn't ever see itself as capable of being invaded. And War of the Worlds was one of the first ones that really went, oh, we can use an outside force, because that's obviously the only thing that could attack this powerful colonial force, would be something from outside the planet. See also stuff like Independence Day, which kind of... No, I'm getting this backwards. I was about to say kind of cribs alien designs, and it doesn't. Because the War of the Worlds movie cribbed alien designs off of Independence Day. I'm trying to remember the name of it, though. There was technically a book before War of the Worlds that started that trend, specifically in Great Britain. Great Britain? Wow, I cannot talk. That was about a non-specific German country invading them. But War of the World... Actually, was it before or after War of the Worlds? I actually don't remember. Great way to earning rewards when you're not playing. Oh, okay. Okay, so it'll just, like, take away... Okay. So I just let it go. I just let it go when I come back. Okay. Was there another quest? Oh, you have new items in your shop, you say? Ah, okay, so you've got darts now. You've got axes now. I feel like I should buy the broad axe just in case. Also, because I have a lot of money. I've got a round shield, which is probably fine. Chain coif and barrel helm. Sure. We'll see. Okay, and then these two are also new. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so these all give... They weigh a bit, but they give a bunch of extra things. Okay, cool. Worth it, don't care. Also, I must see all items at least once, I assume. I'm so glad that they combined that into, like, one shop. I feel like I remember it being two shops. That's it. Yes, Battle of Dorking. Thank you, Alfcat, for knowing what the hell I'm talking about. And yes, okay, so it was before War of the Worlds. Okay.
On my behalf, I feel it is only right that I introduce myself and my situation properly. My name is Gloria. I am, or at least was, the Princess of Musa.
Oh, I guess you're the queen now, aren't you?
Those of my line to see
I think.
The 4 crystals are kept safe.
Why do I think your dad's
in order
dead?
that the calamity known as the Knight's Nexus might be kept at bay. Unfortunately, the crystals were stolen, and 3, those of
I don't know why I
Water
think your dad's
and
dead. He
Earth,
probably isn't.
remain unrecovered. Various disturbances across the land would seem to suggest that the calamity grows closer with each passing day.
You mean like the flooding people have been talking about? And the waves that sank my boat?
Precisely. I believe it is only a matter of time before the Knight's Nexus is unleashed. And the only way to prevent this from happening is to restore the crystals to their rightful place.
This being so, dear friends, might we importune upon you to aid us in their recovery?
Sir Sloane, we cannot presume to expect the help of others in matters that it is Musa's duty to resolve.
Though I apprehend thy reluctance full well, my lady, 'tis plain that if we are to fulfill our duty, we shall be in need of allies. Capable allies. Our recent travails could not have given clearer proof of that. And what allies could be more capable than those who can count among their number one blessed by the very crystals we seek?
Even so, we cannot simply assume that they will be willing to become entangled in our affairs.
I'd say we're pretty wrapped up in them already, wouldn't you?
May we take this to mean that we can count upon thine aid?
Well, it's not like there's any place else I need to be.
Sorry, I'm reading through the
And besides,
the Wikipedia article for invasion literature, which I guess is considered an entire genre in itself, which makes sense. Like I said, it's
Is aught the matter?
sort of an outgrowth
Oh no, it's
of
You'll not believe in us behind
horror,
either.
but only
Too
sort
many
of.
company, but a crowd's just what I need right now.
Oh, don't say you're getting bored of me, Elvis.
Ah, as if I'd ever even think something like that. Seriously though, we've a good reason to be coming along for the ride. Those last
I really like that everyone's wearing their default outfits now that I've switched them over to Freelancer.
And from what Sir Sloan
Why
was
is my
saying,
hand so
it sounds
warm
like
and my
our
foot so
crystal
cold?
thieves
What
all
the
have
hell?
asterisks of their own. So, if we join you on your little adventure, I reckon my favourite special stones will be falling into our laps left and right. And
I mean, we did just
we'll
get two.
also have our expert help to call on. Everyone's a winner.
Well, far be it from me to contradict the man who pays my wages. As long as we keep moving, I'm happy.
Aye. Remind me why that is again?
I'm looking for my sister. She disappeared from our village.
I don't think
really
this
have
part has
any
actually
idea
been
where she
mentioned.
might be, and I need to earn a living if I want to keep searching, so sticking with you is my best option. For now.
Oh, aye. That was it, eh? Right. Well, here's hoping we find her soon.
Thanks.
'Twould seem that we are all of the same mind. What thinkest thou, milady?
Very well. Your kindness is greatly appreciated. I would be honored if you were all to join us.
Alrighty. Well, now that's settled. Let's head to the tavern and seal the deal over a wee drinky, shall we?
You
Oh.
really love the tavern, huh?
Exactly is wrong with that, eh?
The first time we met him,
Without a little
he invited us to the
ceremony
tavern for a
request,
wee
it's all as
drinky,
far as I'm concerned.
which is a phrase. I don't know how to feel about it. Which is why I said it's a phrase and nothing else. Oliver, get out of the window.
Sleep escapeth thee too, I see.
Well, it is like the
Oh,
middle of the fucking
Hi,
day.
Master Slum.
I had hoped that I might have a chance to speak with thee. 'Tis mostly of matters long since past, but wouldst thou be so good as to humor an old man?
It's just like,
I too was once favored with the blessing of the wind crystal.
I'm trying to figure out what the flavor at the bottom of this martini is, because
Century has passed
it's
since
not
that
bad,
day.
but there's just enough alcohol that it makes me do that sort of like shake.
Indeed. And having been so favored, I did set out with a band of stalwart companions in search of a means by which the Knight's Nexus might be defeated.
I'm gonna love with you, Elf Cat. I don't remember what phrase you're saying is semi-common because I have no short-term memory after today.
Experiences we shared.
But I feel like whatever it was I was making fun of is a perfectly like normal saying. It's just that
Vanquishing
a wee drinky. Okay, it's just that it's one a little silly to say, and he said it twice already.
as the heroes of light.
And I was mostly making fun of that. Fun of that. Oh my god.
So you were a hero of light.
But
Didn't you call me the same thing?
Indeed I did.
again, I also just have like zero short-term memory right now because I've put all of my emotional energy into doing that post today, and then it didn't work. And my brain is all kinds of stupid after that.
To fall upon one such as thee.
Like mostly just tired. Just like I'm a little relaxed tired because it's done. I did it. I did all the hard work part, but then also not relaxed tired because oh god, it's not actually available and posted to anyone, so people can't judge me on whether or not it was good or not. Oh god. Also now I'm committed to doing more things like it in the future. Also realizing only like an hour or two. Wait, this stream has been going for an hour and a half. Realizing like 2 hours ago, when Sibwow made a joke in Joe's Discord about fudgelatio, and my gut reaction was to go, I mean, not necessarily, and then my brain sort of shut down going, Cap, how do you think someone's going to eat a fudge penis that doesn't involve them basically performing fellatio on it? And and I just shut down because I couldn't think of an answer that wasn't that, which just made me go, oh, do I feel weird now about wishing that I'd saved some fudge? Yes, probably. Oh God.
All look so fresh this early.
I have complex feelings today, okay?
Good morrow. Milady, ere we depart, there is something I would present unto thee. Though it paineth me to think of it, there may come a time where thou must needs protect thyself. May this blade serve thee in thy time of need.
Well, it is time to set out for our next destination, Savalon. If our suspicions are correct, the water crystal awaits us there.
I am listening, I'm just very easily distracted, I'm sorry. Wait, what the fuck do you mean join my party? When did they leave? Wait, Manfred, what could be a video? Did I get a free heal for that? I did! Okay, so I don't need Dungeon Master because someone in the party already has it. Oh, hell yes. Self-healing, meanwhile, is just fucking awesome. Wait, hang on. Okay, Elvis does have lunar powered, okay. Tell me a little bit more about the crystals. Of course, according to Legends of Musa, they're gifts from the gods. They maintain equilibrium and keep calamity at bay. Used to love hearing stories about them when I was a child. Long ago, in the age of the gods, the four elements, fire, water, wind, earth, ran wild and untamed and unfettered. I know I threw in an extra and I threw in an extra and there. I didn't want to say and twice in one sentence, and my brain gap filled with The land shook and crumbled, the seas raged, flames consumed entire continents, and the wind howled relentlessly. Humanity suffered greatly, but then one day an envoy was sent down from the heavens. Mankind was to receive a gift, 4 crystals to keep the 4 elements in check. Just like that, the land grew fruitful, and the seas clear and calm. The fire is warm and bright, and the winds gentle and soothing. And so we were able to live in peace at last. Wow, not the kind of thing that you want winding up in the wrong hands. Indeed, which is why they must be recovered without delay. Now, I'm just very curious what specifically Manfred was saying should be a video now. Because I'm not saying no, but I need to know what it is. Also, because Look, I'm always willing to take help with how the fuck to make content. I'm bad at this job.
I mean, what am I supposed to do?
Eat sour watermelon jelly beans? Because that's what I'm doing.
Oh, what difference does it make? I just don't care anymore.
Aye, well, you'll care in the morning if you carry on like this. I tell you what, why don't I help you polish off that little lot in front of you?
Oh!
There's a problem halved after all.
Wait, how exactly is this going to solve anything?
What do you mean?
I don't know if I want to do that, because it would be very innately sexual.
Okay. So
And I haven't decided if that's something I'm gonna be okay with.
I just ran into him in here, and I thought I'd better not leave him by himself. Oh, watch out.
Do you want to hear a story that will make your hair stand on it, boy?
I'm still trying to decide what the hell I want to actually do over there, so we'll see.
My luck is just terrible. Awful. First of all,
Are you sick or
the
crying?
water
I honestly
started
can't
to
tell.
rise, and that messed all the tides up. And that meant that the fish moved.
Oh, you're crying about the fish. Okay, got it.
My usual fishing spot. You'd think that was bad enough. But things got
Like, especially given that my next idea
I was making my way home.
that doesn't involve buying more molds or figuring out how to shape things properly myself involves making a chocolate shell in the mold, and then filling that shell, which means that it would be very delicate and not something I could ship, which means I would end up eating it anyway.
My master gave it to me when I became a fully...
So I'm just like, either I'm going to eat it or I'm going to give it to someone else to eat, which is so much weirder. So no, I have to eat it then. Because I think Betsy was the one saying, like, oh, I was hoping it was filled with marshmallow fluff. I'm like, well, no, because how the fuck do you fill something with marshmallow fluff? That stuff is a pain in the ass to work with. But I do have a plan to make a chocolate shell in it, and then fill it with, like, a white chocolate ganache.
You can buy me a dram or two to say thanks. How about that?
Well, yeah. Alright then.
Anything for a drink, huh?
Recover the fisherman's knife, and we get some darts. Cool. Where's the other one? Down here. Search town for the boy. Okay. It's only a pity it has to be white chocolate. I mean, it doesn't have to be. I was just going to go with white chocolate for the color contrast. I guess I could do, like, a white chocolate shell because I'm a monster and do another, like, do proper chocolate for the filling. But I did not read what that boy said at all. Manfred, why do you just have a knife? It's just a stone. Why do I feel the need to bring it back with me? What is it? I don't know. I don't even know whose emote name that is. But Alfcat, why do I have the feeling that you're using a tentacle because the previous discussion was extremely lewd? Why do we just have a broken stone? I'm confused. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I do not know anyone that Funko raids because they're all just so late. That reminds me, I have to thank you, Manfred, for signing up for the Patreon. Yes, okay, the conversation hasn't actually ended. Shut up. So thank you very much for that. I think I'm gonna post once the link works, I'm gonna post it to Patreon the same way that I did to, like, Twitter. So there's, like, a degree of separation, where I'm going to post a link to my website, which will have a link to the post attached. So again, degree of separation.
Simply cannot rely on mercenaries. The Holograders went to great lengths to have me made Prime Minister. I dread to think what will become of me should I fail to keep my side of the bargain by bringing them the crystal. Perhaps the time has come for more.
There is still water in here.
Measures.
Wait, what the hell job could you have? That does remind me, just because we've got more folks here right now who happen to support the Patreon. I'm thinking of... So there's a thing for Patreon to basically do merch. And include it with a tier, sort of. Not sort of. It's included as part of a tier. I don't know how the cost comes out for me, honestly. Like, the cost of the goods. I think it's a one-time cost to, like, out of your charge to me. So, like, if a mug costs X amount, and I have it on a tier that costs $20, the first time you get charged the full $20, and I get $20 minus the cost of the mug. And I'm trying to decide if I care enough to do that. Because to do that on Patreon, you also have to give up 3% of your income. An extra 3% on top of everything else the Patreon already takes. And I'm trying to decide if that's worth it or not. So, for anyone who backs on the Patreon, would that be a defining feature for you? The things that they have right now are stuff like hoodies, which are really expensive. Mugs, which are more expensive for them than on Streamlabs, but Streamlabs ones also don't currently exist. 2 different kinds of shirts. Weirdly expensive stickers. Prints, which I guess we could do of any of our cat thing, like the cat face, cat butt, or the train logo, I guess. Which are way cheaper for some reason than the stickers. It makes no damn sense. Yours is in Aussie dollars, so it doesn't make... No, the only thing it makes it weird for is Streamlabs reading it. Because when the notification comes through into Streamlabs, it assumes that whatever amount it is in American dollars. So, like, one of them that I saw was like, why is that saying it's $4? I know it's not that. It's like, oh, because it's actually 4 euros. And it's being, like, rounded to the correct amount. Okay. But other than that, no, Patreon does all of, like, the conversions and crap, and I don't have to deal with it.
Well, anyway, we know you're not a bad monster now. Right, let's get mowing. Where do you think we should start?
Hang on, I'm mowing grass for a pig? Cool. Small experience orb. Cool. That's not a special action. I've been able to do that at any time. Oh, I haven't gotten to mow... This is going to be a weird statement. I haven't gotten to mow the lawn in months because it's fucking winter. Hey, we found the ring. Because I'm a monster, and I have a push mower, and I love it. Like, not a pull start push mower. I have a rotating blade. The motion of pushing it turns the blade push mower.
Oh, it's not Truff's. It's for Truff's friend. Truff's friend, human.
What was...
What? You have a human friend?
Yes. He rescued Truff, then Truff and he became friends. Best friends.
Okay, stop doing the at the end of all of your sentences. It's awful.
So that's how you learned, huh? Nice. Well, don't go dropping the ring again, okay?
Thank you.
Oh shit, hi. What? Yes, I'm aware that goblins exist.
Stop. Wait.
What's the matter?
They followed.
Who did?
They honestly are really nice mowers. Their only issue is mostly just that, depending on the design, actually catching the grass that has been cut can be a massive pain in the ass.
That's why Truff dropped the ring.
And also, mine in particular, and I think most don't deal particularly well with sticks that end up in the lawn, and given that we have a big fucking tree right in the middle of our yard, that is an issue at times.
Come on. Let's sneak up on them.
Sure, I guess. Let's do it.
Now, I'm just... okay, I'm going to say this right now. It's entirely because previous discussions and because... Wait, what? Press what? Okay. Oh, you're telling me this now, and because alcohol. But now I'm just thinking about why it's probably bad that the first the first lewd cooking thing I'm doing is going to be based entirely around a penis. I really should try and get some not phallic molds sooner rather than later. Also figure out more things to do than just a chocolate penis. The problem is, I can't actually think of anything, too, is the issue. I was wondering, are you still up, Aleph-Cat? I hope you sleep well, friend. Have a good sleep. Sorry that the almost reasonable timed stream for you was a borked piece of ass.
Thank you.
At least this one's working?
Not a problem, Truff. You still
Need some Yonicle mold? What the fuck is a...
Truff is never going to lose it again.
Zuo, what is a Yonicle mode? Mold?
Yes, of course.
Speaking of which, you never told us the whole story of how you
Like
met.
conical, but Yonicle... I don't know what that means!
So hungry.
I get that, Elf Cat, but it's also just like, it's late, and it's like, I don't want you throwing off your circadian rhythm, even if I'm doing my best to be funny.
Delicious, and it saved Truff's life.
I might actually just be being lewd, but that is
About cooking.
funny, right?
One day, he said it. You're my friend, Truff. Then he left, but he forgot his ring. So Truff decided to take it back to him.
Wait, do you know anything about this person? His name? Anything?
Truff's friend's name is Mitch. Mitch is something called a traveling chef.
What the fuck is a traveling chef?
Very well. If Truff sees his friend's face, he will know him right away.
Is this gonna be a long-term
You're
quest?
on a journey, but you don't know where you're headed, huh?
Could do chocolate-covered cherries?
sometimes
I mean, I
think that
could.
too. Well, good luck.
I feel like most of the lewdness with chocolate-covered cherries is in the eating, and I don't know if you were here for this, Zuo, but I'm, not confident about, doing lewd things that involve me necessarily. Because I still have the self-confidence of, I don't actually know what has that little self-confidence. I have no earthly idea what has that little self-confidence. Hey, Riot! I mean, I was dumb and forgot to get Final Fantasy. I need to add that to my birthday wishlist thing. I still haven't played the new Crystal Chronicles. It's on my list, but my list is long and very arbitrary. But wait, most humans, to be honest, wait, most humans what? The problem, Manfred, is I know you're responding to something I said. I've entirely forgotten whatever the hell it was I said, so I'm sorry about that, but Look, I have the brain of a deck chair. Oh, have little self-confidence? Oh, I mean... Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair.
Let me see.
This is my punishment for having over-leveled. Is just... everything dies before me. Hey, we found the knife immediately! Like, the way that I've been tricking myself into thinking I have self-confidence is with, just lazily using Face App and cropping the watermark out because I didn't want to pay them. Which, oh god, that, like, that's a good thing to go like, oh, this makes me feel like my face doesn't look completely awful. Especially when there's like a 50-50 chance that it's going to either assume that I'm male or female. So that's actually giving me good gender feels. Admittedly, I prefer when it defaults to assuming that I'm female, but the fact that it's like 50-50 is nice. I mostly just don't like the male one because it has it like assumes a beard in all of the little icons. Just like, no, I don't know.
Can't believe it's been 50 years already.
How old are you people?
Wait, 50 years? Lady Emma, if you don't
Oh,
mind me
oh,
asking,
just her. Okay.
just how old are you?
I do mind you asking, as it happens, you impertinent so-and-so. I am a lady, you know.
Oh, aye, sorry.
Oh, so hey, Riot, how are you doing?
Stop with your bowing and scraping, it's embarrassing.
How was Resident Evil 7 today?
Respect every now and then. If you can manage to take things more seriously once in a while, we might make a half-decent scholar of you one day. And when we do, I'll tell you. About the past, I mean.
Wait, so what does that make me now? Quarter decent? Third and a bit? Come on. it's gotta
Sorry,
be
I love
at
a
least
third and a bit.
quarter.
Not even close. Have you forgotten the mark you got in that last test? It was your lowest ever. Quarter's too good for you, you great knucklehead.
Knuckle?
You've got a long, long way to go yet, and don't you go thinking otherwise. But if I can cram one thing into your thick skull in the meantime, let it be this. When the storm comes, calamity will soon follow.
I don't know why we're getting this. I wasn't paying attention. Like, we got the knife, and suddenly we're having bits of Elvis's backstory explained, I guess. I'm going to finish the rest of this bag tonight. I've accepted this about myself.
When the storm comes, calamity will soon follow. Right. Better get this knife back to its rightful owner and claim our reward, eh?
Just a couple of drinks, okay?
Aye, just a couple. Come on, let's shake a leg.
I swear I'm not actually trying to hit the mic, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, hey, it did respawn. That's the thing that's got like 52,000 health. That I definitely cannot fight right now. Cute. Okay. I just wanted to talk about the strange talking monster. Okay, we'll go turn in the knife and then we'll go make actual story progress. Woohoo! Oh, goddammit, there's a new quest. Granddad's gone out to listen to the wind again. Okay. Listening to the wind blow and goes to his favorite spot every day to hear it. Okay, sure. Wait, he's still in fucking town, you lazy bastards? Boss man over to his, Oh, I wasn't trying to talk to you. Fuck, no! No! This person. I'm trying to talk to this person.
That's my master's knife. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Just like warms the cockles of your heart, eh?
Sure, I guess.
So, you said this was your master's knife?
It's very special. The king himself gave it to him.
He must have done something pretty amazing to deserve a gift like that.
Oh, he did. He changed fishing forever. See,
Why does the fisherman want a jewel dagger? Because it's his?
with disorganized, disgraceful ruffians. But he cleaned them up, taught them to take pride in their work, and gave them a real sense of purpose. The king was so impressed, he asked my master to become his fisheries minister. My master refused. He didn't want to work in an office. He wanted to be out on the boats with the others.
Choosing a life of hard graft over a cushy job with a posh title, eh? There's a lot to admire about that.
There is, isn't there? Come to think of it, the king said the same thing when he presented him with the knife.
Aw.
My master kept fishing until his dying day.
Sorry, I'm looking at
And when
the
he
Discord.
finally passed on, he left me his prized
Okay, put in a picture of like two cats inside giant beds shaped like
Your master says
cat food cans, and it's very cute.
Anyway, I owe you a drink. Many drinks, in fact. Tonight, on me.
Oh, thank you kindly. Don't mind if I do.
Just a couple, right?
What are you suggesting? That we say no if it turns into more? And how's our pal here gonna feel about that, hmm?
This conversation is going on way longer than I was expecting for a fucking side quest ending.
Marky, bring us a bottle of your most expensive grog.
Now we're talking to new friends.
Dude, it's grog. The most expensive grog is still gonna be cheap as shit. Something about these horrible creatures? Okay, I can go punch some goblins in the bits. Assuming they have bits? Look, I'll punch them somewhere. That's what I can say for sure, is I'll punch them somewhere. Aw, that's the smallest jelly bean I've ever seen. Wait, what the hell's a booster bun? I think I've got a couple of them. Oh my god, there's more chats! All this business with the seagoing doolallies. Okay, yep. Oh, wait, I could just hit skip? I am reading all of this. Hi. Yes, dinner time. Go get your fucking food. I don't care, I'm staying here. Fuck, god damn it. Also, hang on. Okay. I wanted to see what... Okay, so that's how we do continuous battles. Boost bun? Okay. Oh, so it's just a permanent upgrade? Okay. I wonder if this gets covered by the buff. So, like, should I save these? Huh. Okay, this is gonna go on Gloria just because she needs the experience. Because she's a full 2 levels behind everyone else. Okay. There's one other... Oh, right, they're up there. Okay. Give stride west. No, I don't know what the hell I'm on about. You, come here. Wait, you're in our party. What?
What's got you so excited, Adele?
Me? Oh, the innkeeper's been telling me about all the local cuisine. Did you know Halcyonia's famous for its food? I can't wait to try some.
Oh yeah? What kind of food are we talking about here?
All kinds, but seafood mainly. Shellfish and seasonal vegetable bouillon. A squid
Oh, I haven't
wrapped
had
in
shellfish in
seaweed.
it. That's a lie. I had a
Dish
crab
I
cake
like
this
the
morning.
sound of best is the silver smelt sautéed in lemon butter. Mmm.
Hell, I'll probably be having a crab cake tomorrow morning, too.
People eat those things?
You know what they are?
Yeah, they're pretty rare, but sometimes they get tangled up in our nets. They look, well, kind of weird. Ugh. What kind of person would even think of taking a bite out of one of those?
They're certainly not the prettiest, but you wait till you...
Like, if it's a smelt, it should just be like a fish that's like this long, usually very thin.
Butter and a squeeze of lemon. Pop a few nice fluffy potatoes on the side, and there's simply nothing better.
I feel like whoever wrote this doesn't actually know what a smelt looks like.
Try this.
Sure, it sounds delicious, but... silver smelt? Seriously?
Do they really look all that Gosh! Now I really want to try some. All right, I'm sold. I'll take the silver smelt and make it snappy.
There's just one thing, sorry. I should have mentioned this, but I got a little carried away. I'm afraid we're all out of butter. Have been for a while now. There's been word of a wolf on the road to the city, you see. The merchants we rely on are all too scared to make the trip.
What do you mean, a wolf? I've killed like 20!
Say it's the size of a small mountain and capable of eating a whole flock of sheep in one sitting.
But if we get rid of it, you'll cook me some fish, right? Right?
Well, yes, I suppose, but...
Still need butter.
One giant wolf pelt coming up.
You've really never seen a silver smelt, huh?
Oh, quit sniping. Everyone's a winner. No more wolf for these guys to worry about, and I get to try something new.
I mean, at least she's on board with trying new things.
Where's the harm? Huh? Huh?
You get pretty antsy when you're hungry.
Hey! That's what everybody back home used to say. Who have you been talking to?
Probably Elvis.
Fine. Alright. Whereabouts can we find this wolf?
On the North Road, if the rumors are to be believed.
Great. Let's get out
I think
there
I know where that is then.
for the sake of your livelihood. And Adele's stomach.
Oh, I'd say the latter is your more immediate concern.
You too? Oh, fine. If you're going to be like that, I'll be outside.
Mean?
Hey!
Not Adele. We have clearly been mean to Adele.
Guess I better get after her.
Not like I've been offered any dialogue choices, but still mean. Excuse me, what the fuck? Okay. So I can turn in one of these? No, great. You wanted me to fight goblins. I can turn in this one, because I found your granddad and he said fuck off. Oh my god. Nope. Okay. His fuck off is not good enough. Got it. Oh, that's what I'm... Okay. What? Steaks? Yeah. Fuck yeah. I'll do steak. Yep. Okay. Lazy fucking bastard. Okay. Yup. Schmeh. Thank you for your words of light. Yeah, I also want steak, don't worry. I just ate most of a bag of fucking... Well, I ate the back quarter of a bag of jelly beans, and I also... Just like, steak? I always want steak. I'm definitely trying to figure out how to make country fried steak lewd in my head so that I can have an excuse to do that. I don't know why, but that's just the way that my stupid brain is working right now. Oh, goodbye, Wolf. I have very bad news, Gobbos. Goblins? Whatever, you know what I meant. You're very squishy. And I need to kill a lot of you. Also, I'm brave, so I could just do this in, like, one round.
Our quest must go on.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
Okay, then, my dude. Ha! Already done. Fuck you! Okay, let's go find that wolf. Okay, wolf's this way. Wait, it's inside the building? What? Oh, hi. Could you help me out? Obtain some potions? Okay, sure, I have some potions. Oh, hey, it's the wolf. Oh, I was gonna try and smack it.
Looks like we found our wolf.
Why is it made out of liquid?
You're going to pay for getting between me and my dinner.
I've never seen you this fired up about anything.
You've known her for like a week.
Ready, everyone?
No big deal.
Ow. Okay, weak to water and arrows. Got 3,000 health? Okay, so I can't just, like, burn you down. Okay, that still does okay damage, if not great. And you're weak to... Okay, yeah.
I'll sit this one out.
You're gonna default. Oh, right! We just have Boyo here who does an extra fucking 700 basically every round that he attacks. I'm just gonna default with everyone so that they can get multiple attacks in on this next round. Also, because this boy is just gonna do all of my fucking damage for me.
I'm going all in.
We stand firm for now.
Seriously, he's basically just done all of the work. Like, if he attacks one more time, he's got lethal. Fuck!
You must get up.
Well, this is way easier with Sloane. Because, I mean, like I said, he just does too much fucking damage.
I'm not dead yet.
Okay, sorry, the I'm not dead yet into immediately dead is pretty fucking good. Okay, but you're dead now. Do they still get experience if they were dead? No. Okay, that was a bad plan. Okay, not my best plan. Not my best plan.
I mean, there. Now the road to Halcyonia is finally safe again.
Guess we'd better go tell the innkeeper all is well.
Okay, and then I think okay, so the book is in here. Wait, were you here before? Yes, you were. It's like Elvis and I are just trying desperately to fall over. Okay, I'm gonna be lazy. Because I've got 6 of them. I'm gonna use a tent. And just get a free, basically full heal. Also make it nighttime, but the heal's important. Oh, I guess everything in here should still be scared of us. Oh, and that's all we... Okay. I'm sorry. The Unspooklopedia. Oh, I guess I needed to get it at night, so that sort of makes sense. Damage halved plus... Oh, okay. Cool. Wait, so do I need to bring it back to him at night, too? I'm also now, like, 98% certain that holding down B does actually make me sprint. Oh, hi there. Get rid of the grizzly. Okay, sure. Where did you put this grizzly so that I might defeat it? Oh, down there. Okay. Does the grizzly also only come out at night? Free hat! I didn't actually mean to attack that, but it's fine! We can totally handle it, so I'll live.
Let's have it.
Oh, bunnies! You poor bunnies.
Get it.
Wait, they have way more health suddenly. Okay, they're... Oh, everything's weak to ice. Cool. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna regret doing this, I'm sure, but whatever. I like how this just sort of looks awkward because it is the freelancer thing, so it's like the thing for people who don't have a proper job. Okay, one more should kill it. Nice, so the next one will move on to the... Oh, the end one, okay. You weird rabbit mice things. Okay, hopefully the grizzly spawned. I am currently operating the assumption that it only spawns at night. That is apparently not the case. Let's just get rid of the grizzly. Okay, wait, that's an entirely different place. What? Why did the place on the travel log look like a completely different location? Oh shit, there it is. Okay, it looks like it's a rare spawn, which might mean it has absurd amounts of health.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Oh, fuck snacks!
What's the plan? Okay.
Earth, okay. Okay, okay, okay. This might be a bit bad. Wow, that has concerningly high defense.
Allow me.
Killing this thing first, just because I started damaging it, I guess. Also gets vulnerable to his swords. Disgusting. Okay, so that's the mana draining thing. Oh, right, she used her brave turn round one. Okay. Fuck!
Does that feel better?
I owe you one.
Okay, good.
Guess it's my turn.
No! Why didn't you attack? Oh my god. I was counting on you to attack the big scary thing. Okay, it's not taking that much less damage. Okay, get these two both healed up, damn it.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh no, not Elvis. Shit. I thought it was Cap. Wow, your damage is not good. Nope, and on Cap I actually did want to... Oh, fuck. It's fine. Stop hitting the bear. Okay, fine. Fine, you killed the bear. Thank you for killing the bear. Okay, kill it. Kill it! That was slightly concerning. Oh god, they were all underdogs. Okay, that's very, very concerning. Like, I get Gloria being an underdog since she was like 2 levels below everyone else, but... Okay, bit close for comfort. Hi, I killed your bear. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a goblin, okay. Killed your bear. Been like a bear with a sore head of late, but I finally can get all decent nights. Wait, what? What does that have to do with... Okay, sure. Sure. I don't completely understand why you needed me to kill a bear, but okay. Whatever, it's fine. What do you want to bet when I turn these 2 in, we're going to get even more side quests? Which is why I'm going to not feel in any way bad about playing this game off stream. I'm going to keep reinforcing that so that I feel less bad about it. I'm going to play this game not on stream. Like, not just side quests, just whatever the hell I happen to see.
And in one piece, too. We took care of the wolf. The road should be safe now.
I wonder if I only got those side quests because I came back at night.
Told me he was ever so grateful, as you might imagine. So grateful, in fact, that he gave me all the butter he had.
Take this butter, I don't want it anymore.
That's right. Sauteed silver smelt all round.
Yes! This was so worth it.
I really hope so. Can't say I'm not a little curious to see how it actually tastes, though.
That's the spirit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Oops, sorry.
Exactly.
I swear I'm not doing it on purpose.
Would you like to
I'm just
watch
dumb.
while I prepare it for you?
Are you sure? That'd be great.
She's gonna be disgusted by whatever this fish really looks like.
What's the matter?
It's probably better not to see what it looks like before it's cooked.
Oh, don't be silly. It'll be fine. I'm a woman of the world.
That's kind of my point, Manfred, but also just like I'm playing it for me, not for stream necessarily.
Well,
but yeah.
I'll just hang back here if that's okay.
Okay, but you can't deny it to the viewer.
Wait. Those are its eyes? Stop it! Stop looking at me!
So many party chats. They're fucking constant. So do you cook? Make a mean stew. Chunks of juicy meat fall right off the bone. Freshly picked mushrooms. Seasonal veggies. Can't go wrong if you get the ingredients right. Yep. It does... I was reminded that there was a chef class in the first game, so I'm hoping we'll get a chef one in this game too. Honey in a stew? Does that really work? Yes, of course it does. Yeah, you always want at least a little bit of sweet in most stews. Like, seriously, you can't just deny letting us see what the horrible beast of a silver smelt looks like. I'm gonna go rest just to pass time so it's night again. I hope. Nope, not night. Fuck. Okay. I guess I need to leave to make time pass again, I suppose? Does it not explore unless the switch... I was going to say the DS. Unless the switch is in sleep mode? Oh, that kind of honks. You blocking this path, or am I accidentally passing you? Oh, there's totally a thing up here. Well, shit. Well, now I know. There's a very passed out dog over on my couch. Oh, there's a side quest in here. And that asshole. My hat now, dickhead. Got all the seasoning under the sun. Small rings of motley trefoil, sure. And you'll give me JP orbs? I will take it. Hello, small child, who I cannot speak to. Okay, can't go into the dungeon. Okay, there's an invisible wall on that side. I guess we're done. And it's probably still not night? Look, I just want to finish up the side quest before I call the stream, okay? Because while I am doing better than I was doing, I'm still fucking so drained. And I don't like the way that my brain is functioning right now, and it's mostly the alcohol. Because now I'm just having trouble. It's not that I don't like the way my brain is going right now. It's that the way my brain is going right now, it keeps going to topics that I'm not supposed to talk about on stream. Wait, what's the other quest that's already done? And that feels really weird to not be able to do. Oh, I have to turn them in at night. Yes, about other plans I have now that I've foolishly made, not made, you know what I'm talking about, shut up. Where's the other... Ah, it's up there, okay. Also, hey Joe, how are you doing? But it's mostly just that I'm, after today, I'm just like, I'm just very drained. Hang on, now it's night, you motherfuckers. And I don't know if you saw, Joe, I'm stupid, and I didn't get the account approved because I didn't think about needing to get the account approved. Because I was like, I'm not charging anything for it. Why would it need to be approved? So it doesn't even like it. Things have been posted, but things have been posted and aren't visible until the account isn't approved. Somewhere between 24 and 72 hours from now, apparently. But now I'm just thinking about all the terrible things that I could do with it, and then because Sibwow insightfully pointed out, however accidentally, that there's no way to consume it without fudgelatio. Now I'm just left going, oh, but my first idea is going to be like a truffle style thing, which by its very nature will be delicate and therefore not shippable, which means that either I have to give it to someone here to eat, which is weird, or I have to eat it, which is also a little weird and leaning into I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with that. So, yay! To be clear, totally fine with eating it. The part I'm uncomfortable with is Okay, but do I monetize it into content because this is my life now? I was talking with my sister about having to make this OnlyFans, and it was just like, I think my life has gone off the tracks at some point. She went, you think? Just a bit? I'm also low-key really tempted to include, like, a reference, or even just straight up going like, graduated from this culinary school, just so that it's clear that, like, yeah, this is what their graduates go on to do sometimes. My culinary school is a bit shit. A now fired dean of students once said that we weren't supposed to give away shirts with the school uniform on it because they didn't ever want to have a homeless person seen wearing the school uniform or anything with the school logo on it, because it would be so much worse for them if, instead of going, oh, I guess JWU gives out free stuff to the homeless, they were more afraid of someone assuming, oh, that former JWU student is homeless. Because that's obviously, like, oh no, the potential goodness is so much worse than the potential badness. But also just, like, they're closing my campus. Like, the campus I went to is closing this summer. Like, it closes in, like, June or July. And I'm just kind of like, you know what? That means the only like, they're closing the Miami and the Denver campuses, which means the only ones that'll be left open are Providence, which sets policy for all of the other ones. So when the other ones fail, because they're forced to follow their shitty fucking policies, they get to go, oh, well, you failed on your own merit and not the decisions we made for you. So fuck them. And the Charlotte campus, which is actually just a massive pain in the ass. Having been there, it's in the middle of goddamn downtown. And spread out over the course of like 4 blocks. Because it could not be a bigger pain in the ass. But yes, basically I'm very conflicted about... Not about spiting my school, because fuck my school. I'm very conflicted about making actual food porn, which... What the fuck is my life?! It also just occurred to... Ooh, okay, that's a very large creature that I do not want to fight. It also just definitely occurred to me that I do not have my pronouns in the bio, and that I should fix that. Because while I don't anticipate it anyway being a thing that people will pay attention to, I'm still going to fix it, because at least then I have a leg to stand on if I have to shout at anyone. Because I'm really trying to be better about correcting people about my pronouns, but past couple weeks have been a bit rough for it. Oh, god damn it, there's enemies in the fucking box! Like, it's usually fine, but there's been a couple of cases the past couple of weeks where it's just like, I've made this correction like 8 times and I'm starting to give up. See you, Manfred. I hope you have a good day. And it's important. The issue is mostly just that it's after enough times of having to do it, you stop feeling like it matters. You serve it white, milk, or dark chocolate drizzle. Look, I was already talking in Joe's chat about trying to figure out a way to make lemon bars lewd. Because of course I had to ask that in Joe's chat, where they would actually have fucking real answers, because... Joe, what the fuck is your oh god, we're about to get, jump from behind. What the fuck is Joe's chat? because the answers were drizzles, which,
Nothing to worry about.
Here I go.
look, my mind is in the gutter, and I can't see a not terrible way of taking that one. Actually, I can, but I can't not think of the terrible way of taking it. And then someone suggested just cut it into the shape of a penis. It's like, well, there's other lewd things, but also cutting it into the shape of the penis is probably cutting it into the shape of a penis is probably the easiest. This continues to be a profoundly strange discussion. Yes, I know that I'm mostly having it with myself. Shut up.
I'm going all in. Yeah.
Honestly, we're still out leveling everything, so I'm just smacking everything. Also, bye, Manfred. Okay, you defaulting is rude. Yes, that would also be another. I wasn't necessarily thinking underwear, but yes, it could also. You could also do that. I was actually more thinking just like. Well, I guess with boobs, the thing is that you need definition. Butt would probably be easier because you could probably imply the cheeks with powdered sugar. And at least with that one, I wouldn't feel as weird eating it myself or giving it to someone. Because in that case, it's just like, just ignore the strange powdered sugar marks on it. It's fine. It's totally normal to have what looks like a peach dusted onto your, I'm so glad. First of all, can someone take a clip of that horrible noise I just made and everything about that? I'm so glad that I was screaming instead of the discussion that I was just having when that raid came in. Hi, friends! Hey, Opponent Nueva, how are you doing? How was the Ubisoft name of the game of the longest name, Phoenix? How was your stream? Fair warning, we're having a very strange discussion right now. Yeah, it's weird. You've come at a very strange time. Also, we're basically just beating the shit out of very weak enemies because we outspeed them, and I definitely overleveled because I'm a monster. Interesting discussion terms is maybe a weird way of putting it. Look, okay, for anyone who's new here, first of all, hi, I'm Cap. I'm non-binary. I use they, them pronouns. Recently, because I needed to assert control over my life, and because I am very susceptible to peer pressure, mostly by Joe, because damn it, Joe, I purchased a candy mold in the shape of a penis. And discovered, after making candy with it, I'm also an ex-pastry chef, which is probably important to this part of the discussion, that there's, like, no place to show a penis made out of fudge on the internet that I have an account already that won't either get your account shut down or permanently flagged as not safe for work. Because puritanical internet laws, and that wouldn't be so bad if it weren't for the fact that getting your account flagged as not safe for work on most of the sites that I use, like Patreon and Coffee, means that your account also doesn't show up in searches anymore. So I made an account at a place that I can't say the name of. Wait, I can say that OnlyFans exists. There definitely isn't a Lair of Lore related OnlyFans that exists now, so that I could put up the unmolding video and pictures of a fudge penis. And I'm definitely not discussing with chat further things to not do with that account. Wait, that was a double negative. You know what I mean. So yeah, this is my life now. I am literally a trained goddamn pastry chef. And my life now is talking with chat about how to use my my penis mold to make candy and other lewd desserts. As you came in, we were actually talking about how I was trying to figure out how to make lemon bars lewd. The current ideas are drizzle, which just sounds filthy, and cutting it into whimsical shapes. Insert your own definition of whimsy here, or the one that I was saying just before we cut, or just before you arrived, which was just sort of to cut it into the shape of a butt and then dust it with powdered sugar to imply butt cheeks, which I think is actually a lot more doable than I'm thinking of it as. Like, that's a legitimate option. Partially because I've come to the realization that there's an issue with making more things what are penis-shaped, which is that if they're delicate, my first idea is actually to make, like, a 6-inch long something filled, basically, truffle. That's delicate, so I can't ship it to, like, get it out of my hands and send it to Joe like I did with the chocolate penis. So either I have to hand-deliver it to someone, which means I have to hand-deliver a chocolate penis to someone, which is weird, or I need to eat it, which ends up with the question of how exactly will I personally handle the fact that were an OnlyFans to exist, it would be sort of implied that you would eat the lewd food on it. Just like, I don't know how to feel about any of these decisions that I've apparently made for myself? Because I'm an idiot? So yeah, that's where we're at right now. Welcome! Welcome to my mental quandary? I can't not say that word and think of, what's his name?
What's the plan?
God, he's actually a horrible human being. Fuck, what's his name? From 30 Rock.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Black guy on 30 Rock, the like, character shtick is that he's basically, not Baldwin's character. No. Alec Baldwin is also, like, terrible in his own way, but, no, he's the guy who, Tracy Morgan / Tracy Jordan. Tracy Jordan being the character. There's, like, one line that for some reason has always stuck out in my head that's a Tracy Morgan line, where he's just, like, he's getting the words quandary and quarry confused, but he's doing, like, quarry? No, I can't do the voice. He's doing, like, the words pronounced profoundly weirdly, but the same kind of weird. And I just can't, every time I hear the word quarry or quandary, I can't not think of it. Thank you, Sloan, for just beating up that poor orc. Okay. Wait, what are they weak to? Bows, fire, and arrows. Okay. How much does your fire do right now? I think your magic power is pretty low right now, but it's still not bad.
Allow me.
Okay.
Let me at 'em.
Is anyone here weak to earth? No.
Get some.
But yeah, I'm glad you're happy to have joined into this crap, Apoto. Oh, right. I also discovered, because look, Twitch's TOS is basically that if you are allowed to mention that OnlyFans exists, but you're not really supposed to in any way try and direct people towards an OnlyFans in general, much less towards one that you own. Like, you're not supposed to acknowledge whether or not you have one at all, because Twitch is extremely puritanical. But let's just say that I discovered that there's this fun thing on OnlyFans where even if your account is marked as free, which you actually can't mark it as paid until you have had it approved, but, like, they have this thing for, like, here, approve your account. But they don't tell you that you need to do that because it's under the, hey, do you want to set a price for people to see your content? Here, do it here. We'll, like, you just need to get approved. So something may have been posted that no one can see because the account isn't approved, because I definitely didn't plan on charging to see a chocolate penis. What I'm saying here is I'm very bad at planning, because I didn't even think to go and check the option for how to get paid on this site. Seriously, brain of a deck chair. There's also a very passed out... Your eyes are open. There's a dog who's pretending to be passed out on my office couch right now. Sorry, I just wanted to fight that bee thing because I hadn't seen one of the bees yet, so I need to get it in my, my decks? Okay, charge you bee. Oh, hang on. You're glowing red. I mean, I believe I've explained the circumstances for the mold, which was basically that, I bought it because... I bought it on the day of the fucking coup attempt. Oh, no. You're very... How much health do you have? Yeah, we can't handle that. 13,000? Yeah, we can't kill that. Nope, we're fleeing. We'll be back later. And Joe and at least some... I don't know what the hell happened. Joe had, like, a delightful, strange voice chat that was just, like, vent about stuff on the day of the fucking coup attempt. And as an attempt to get control of my life, something led me to going, hey, I wonder how much a penis candy mold costs. And then Joe, being the fucking enabler that he is, also at least one other person in chat, I think Jolly, convinced me, not that I needed much convincing, to go buy it. Which is why I sent the fudge phallus, as I've been calling it, to Joe. Unfortunately, sending it to Jolly is just a little bit unfeasible, because, good lord, shipping to Germany is scary expensive. Oh, God. Sorry, I just had a realization, which is that, there aren't terribly many people, that I know... What the hell? Why was that one like a wave? What? There aren't terribly many people who know me in real life, who pay any attention to these things that I do on the internet. Like, there's a couple, but not many. But one of them does follow the Lair of Lore Facebook page, and occasionally likes the stuff that I put over there. Which is mostly just reposts of the stuff that I put on, or like go lives, and whenever something gets posted. Which means he's going to see when I actually already have put up the failed post to attempt to link to the page that shall not be named. I know because, and I know that he's still paying attention to it because he liked it when I posted that thing that I wrote about HRT causing pelvic rotation. And that confused me too. Wait, I can just hold A? Shit! So... that's a thing I have to deal with now. I didn't think about that. And unfortunately, he's way better about communicating with all of my friends, all of my, like, old friends than I am. To be clear, only, like, one of them would judge me for that, maybe. And even then, probably not, but now I've just realized that. My life is weird. My life is fucking weird. No! I had you just examine repeatedly! Fuck! See, it also wouldn't be so bad if it weren't for the fact that... did I admit this to him or did I admit this to someone else? This is like my oldest friend. Like, this is my oldest friend on Earth. And was also the person who I'm like 98% sure is straight, but made me realize that I wasn't. And I don't think I ever told them that, so it's one of those just like, oh, yay, now that person also is going to know that...
This is interesting.
Oh. I don't know. Nope, 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 nope. I mean, mercifully, I'm actually generally quite open about most things, but it's still just like, ah, yay! I get to have those fun brain chemicals of just like, ah, terror! You know, like you do. Okay, so I don't know any of their weaknesses yet. Lightning and axe. I still don't have an axe. I'm gonna guess lightning as well? Yeah, lightning. Oh! Because these are just lottles as opposed to the toxolotls from the next area that we saw in the demo. Cool. Let me say lightning axe. Okay, and you need dagger. Guess what? I has dagger! Also stick, but mostly dagger!
Alright then.
Then again, I feel like if anyone's ever seen me talk on, like, stream, at least since I came out, I think that it's, I don't think that anything that you hear now would be a surprise. Like, my brain is still mostly just spite and... God, has it actually just always been spite and lewdness? God, is that all I am? Maybe not all, but that's a pretty significant portion of what I am. Let's be honest. Babbitts, okay.
Alright then.
Better chance of killing that one. Damn it.
Allow me.
Okay, no one's weak to bows, so just hit that one. Good job.
Come and get it.
You've got, yeah, dagger and... Oh, you're actually way better at hitting... Oh, that is doing very good damage like I hoped. Like, I burned a lot of MP there, but I think it was worth it to just kill two in one turn. I burned a lot of MP and all of their BP, but I'll live. Dagger and staff. You've got staff. Really? Shit, I thought you'd get at least one attack on the other enemy.
Here I go. Very well.
And Roland will just finish it off anyway, because Roland's just a fucking beast. Oh, yay, plant food. Oh, I bet that's the item for, like, calling... for extending a battle with plants. Cool. Oh, I bet that's what happened is I hit one enemy, and that enemy bumped into the next enemy, so that's why I fought 2 in a row and why we got that weird sort of visual effect. Lightning, okay. So we'll focus that one first, just because staff, so more damage. And then we'll throw everything else at this thing, because it probably won't get to go before we do. Still don't have an axe. I could probably put an axe on Cap if their carry weight is increased, but they might need another level up to get enough carry weight to run an axe. I actually do like the way the carry weight system in this game works. Yeah, too heavy. Okay, so we could switch over to a buckler to get down. I don't really care about the axe is the thing. Or not the axe. I don't care about the, like, the reason they were using a staff was because they... Oh, do I not have any more of these? Shit, I thought I had another one. Headband. Unique piece of cloth to boost strength and one around the head. Cool, okay. Mystic Hood... Okay. I need your feather mantle. What's your weight at right now? Oh, you're fine to lose that. Okay. I'd like to give you better armor. Wait, shit, can I put a padded armor on you? Sorry, I'm trying to give him okay magic attack while still having okay physical attack. Which is why I'm changing up some of his stuff here. Okay. Yeah, that'll lower your magic attack and defense, but that's okay, because we'll increase your chance of getting targeted. Okay, you can't use either of them. Okay, cool. We just massively changed up the way you deal damage in a way that I think I'm actually going to like. And I can't get you using a mithril staff. God, I need more of these fucking feather charms. Like, it's all upside. It's so good. Like, the only thing... So, what I'm covering is weight -1. Physical defense is that +4. Then magic defense is +3, speed +2, and evasion +10. It's so fucking good. It's not okay. Okay, yes, you're wearing all of the restorative buffing stuff. Which means you want the ice talisman, but you can't quite carry it yet. Restorative power goes up. I don't actually care about your restorative power. Yeah, like I want him wearing Mystic Hood, not Pilgrim's Hat. But, oh well. In the same way that I want him using Mithril Staff, but... Butts. Okay. Do I want you still using that dagger? How's your weight at right now? Okay, you could have one more. That's two more. Your backup is White Mage. Okay. Like, this is one of the few games where I don't want to actually just do the optimization for me. Because I actually kind of like how the weight system makes me have to think about what I want each character to be doing, given whatever jobs I currently have them assigned. It's very fun. I'm quite on board with it. God, this is a big fucking group. Okay. Everything here is weak to daggers or staff, so you're just gonna, like, run in and smack anyone who will let you. Starting with that Lottle. Because it has the least health. Okay. Okay, I've come full circle, and I do actually really like that Roland just attacks the highest health enemy, basically. I don't know if that's that much more damage, but it looks like more. But, well, right. If you haven't seen this game before, basically it has a really, it's built around a job system. So each character can have a main job and then a sub job, but they only gain experience in their main job. They gain the active abilities from their sub job, and then they can have up to 5 passive abilities from all of their jobs. So right now I'm trying to level up everyone's freelancer job, which is basically the jobless one, because when they hit level 7, it's either 8 or 7, and then level 12, they get new passives that I have forgotten to equip, that let them... Nope, it is a higher level. Okay. That let them do some pretty useful things. Okay. Yeah, okay, sorry, 9. So at level 9, they get JP up, which means that they get more job points, and we can put that into the passive slot and just get more job points constantly. And then at level 12, they get JP up and up, which can combine together with the other one to give you a 1.7 times increase in job points. Oops, wrong button. Every time. It's always the wrong button. So, whenever I played the other games, I would always try and get Freelancer leveled up as quick as possible so that I can level up all other jobs, because I like doing all of the jobs. Yep, just hit them with your kukri. She'd probably technically do more damage to a bunch of these enemies if she attacked with the kukri first, but most of her attacks are with the main hand. But, oh well. Some classes care more about having an offhand, some don't care at all. Hey, Sibwow. It's definitely one of those JRPG names. It is definitely one of those it's a JRPG names. I feel really bad that we just keep stomping these frankly massive parties because I'm just accidentally over-leveled. And the fact that I'm just fighting everything that I see to try and level up more means that it's just an endless cycle. But whatever, it's fine. I need to get more of those feathered whatever they were that Gloria started with. Like, that's our only one. It's the only item I've seen so far that reduces carry weight. Anyway, Sibwa, how are you doing? Wait, aren't you modding right now? The only JRPGs you can get to are Mario and Luigi games. That's super fair. Those are also really good JRPGs. Like, really good JRPGs. Oh, she did? Oh, it looks like she's still live on mine, but there's usually a delay anyway, so... Makes sense. Welcome. Your comment in Joe's Discord has been causing me a non-insignificant amount of consternation. You monster. Oh, do I have to cut? No. Ah, okay, I just have to be standing inside the light. I don't think I played Superstar Saga. I played the one after that. The one with the Mean Bean no, wait. Was Mean Bean Kingdom Superstar Saga? Like, I know I played Partners in Time. Partners in Time was the one with, like, the aliens, right? The problem is that I've seen the other ones played, so I can never remember which ones I've played and which ones I watched played. Yes, the Shroobs. Yes, okay, yes. Then, I played Partners in Time. I've seen Superstar Saga get played through. Was third Bowser's Inside Story, or was there a middle one? The Luigi Dream one, I think? Was that before or after Bowser's Inside Story? I think it was before, because I think it was part of the Year of Luigi thing that they did. Oh, it was before... Bowser's Inside Story was before Dream Team. Okay. But yeah, those are very good. Also, if you like those, if you can get access to them, I'd suggest checking out the first and second Paper Mario games. You can probably skip most of the other ones. Like, honestly, if they ever re-release... crap, what's it called? Thousand Year Door. I highly recommend it for you then, Sibwow. And Sibwow, your comment about Fudgelatio has, like, filled me with great consternation. Because I honestly hadn't thought about the concept of someone having to eat things that are shaped like a penis. Especially given that I definitely don't already have the plans to make more lewd things like that and a place to post those things. And thinking about it made me realize, hang on a second. I don't know... Oh no, which word? Then I have the secondary issue of... Oh shit, no, I wanted to actually brave there. Of like, oh right. Then do I give them to someone? Look, there's a lot of weird thoughts running around my head right now. It's a very strange place, and I've gone over it like 8 times, and feel weird discussing it again.
Our quest must go on.
I really feel bad about how over-leveled we are, but not that bad. Give me whatever's in this chest. Oh, right, this is a dungeon, so that I can't see a map. I was about to wonder where the hell the map was. Why am I attacking you? You'll run away from me.
We have the upper hand. All right then.
Like, Sibwa, that's part of my concern, though, is that, like, okay. Do I continue to give future projects away? What about the next project I have that will be too delicate to ship? Do I just give that to someone in person? How fucking weird is that? Or do I just eat it myself? Wait a second. If I'm eating it myself, then is it... Should it be content? Am I comfortable doing that? Am I only not comfortable doing it because I'm extremely self-conscious about literally everything? Who knows? It's a fun place inside my head. It's a fucking hellspace. I miscounted the enemies. Yes, I'm not concerned with there being a market for it. Unfortunately, I'm quite certain there's a market for it. I'm very certain that market exists. I'm not sure I want to take part in it, is my concern. Not, to be clear, not saying no, just... I don't know. That's not a thing I put a lot of thought into. Now I'm having to. Delicate penis bakery. I mean, it's not baker. Look, the idea was that I wish I could just show you the mold because, look, it's not fucking erotic. It's just like a silicone mold that was made around a very veiny dildo, but it's. The next plan that I have is just to make it like a truffle. Because just so if you ever had a truffle, there's usually 2 ways that truffles are made. Either there's the kinds that are usually like shaped shells, which are usually they're made in like these hard plastic molds. You generally don't want to use silicone for them because silicone is weird about its heat retention. But you fill the molds entirely with chocolate. They usually have like a flat base. You fill them entirely with chocolate, let it sit for maybe a minute, and then pour it out, and you'll have a slightly set bit that hangs out on the edge. And then you flip it back over, set it, let it go. And you just let it set. Then you fill it with the ganache. The other way the truffles are made, which is usually the way for little round truffles, unless you're getting machine-made ones, is that you actually make the ganache ahead of time and chill it. Hi, by the way, if you haven't been here before, I'm an ex-pastry chef, so this is a thing that I do a lot. You make the ganache, chill it on a large flat sheet tray, and then you usually take like a ice cream scoop or anything like that and scoop it, shape them into round balls, and then dip those individually into chocolate. In this case, I'd have to do the mold side. So the idea was that I pour chocolate into the mold. Maybe the mold splits in half, so like maybe you do one half, do the other half, put them together, and then drain it so that it's already like connected. Let it set, and then put the ganache inside that, and then you put a layer of chocolate on the flat side to seal it. I'm just like, that might work. But the reason this all came to my mind then was, it's so delicate. I wouldn't be able to ship that because it would crack open. So, do I eat it? Do I give it to somebody? I mean, the thing, Poto, is that now I'm enjoying the idea of the lewd baking part. The part that I'm weird about is being a part of it, I guess. Because that's the thing, is that it's the inclusion of me. Like, the baking part, I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, no, I love this. And I'm already on board with, yeah, I should find more molds that aren't super expensive, because I can't sculpt. I know that. I know that already. I cannot sculpt. It has never been one of the things I'm good at. I can do okay, decent, like, detailed piping work, but I can't do, like, fondant and modeling chocolate sculpting. So I'm fine. I'm actually really happy with doing more stupid shit with molds and other stuff like that. Ever worked the food 3D printer? No, I have not. Also, fondant is only bad. Okay, fondant is pretty bad. You can make fondant that doesn't suck as much, though. I have done it. Oh, God. That just gave me the most brilliant idea I've ever had. Okay, so Betsy had a terrible idea somewhere about hoping that the fudge phallus was full of marshmallow fluff, and my brain immediately went, oh God, no, I can't do that. Marshmallow fluff is such a pain in the ass. You know what I could do, though? I have recipes for homemade marshmallows that kick ass and are perfectly good being put into a mold. So I could make any kind of mold, any shape marshmallow that I want, and then dip that in chocolate. Why are all of these coming back to chocolate? Anyway, oh God, that's a brilliant and terrible idea. The way that I came to that is that you can also make pretty decent tasting fondant with marshmallows. Oh, this is terrible and I love it. Also, now I want to find out what a food 3D printer is. And oh, and I found out how Ben runs his... Sorry, Sibwow. My immediate thought there was to go read giant titty marshmallows and then have my brain scream, "Don't look down. Don't look down," and just go like, "Aw, but mine are so small." Oh, today's a fun day. Stirring a mug of hot chocolate with a phallic marshmallow. It would be a very long phallic marshmallow, but yeah, at least for stirring hot chocolate. Look, it's like 6 inches long. It's not usable for anything like stir it. It's a weird discussion. It's a weird discussion. I don't even know who the hell I'm attacking. Honestly, it doesn't matter because everything's so weak compared to me. Just beat the shit out of it. You know the worst part? I can't do these as cooking streams on Twitch. So I have to do, like, proper cooking streams on Twitch. Sibwow, the problem is not me getting uncomfortable. The problem is I'm really liking all of these ideas. And the fact that we are, I'm going to say, aggressively skirting the edge of what is allowed to be talked about on Twitch. Frankly, we probably stepped way past it. I know you can. The problem is that the easiest way to do so is mostly on your phone. Also, I don't actually know how. Oh, right. Sorry, part of this was I found out how Ben runs his kitchen streams, and it's fucking genius, and I want to copy it. But it requires a laptop in this house that can actually run OBS. We do have a laptop in this house. it at some point got upgraded to Windows 10 by my father-in-law for his mother-in-law, who decided that she didn't like it because of the color. And that laptop cannot run OBS without bursting into flames, I think. Last time I tried, it couldn't. I should try again. Basically, it's a brilliantly simple system, and I want desperately to copy it. Does he use OBS Ninja to stream to himself? Basically, I don't believe it's specifically OBS Ninja, but yes. It is. He's streaming from the laptop to the streaming PC, which is picking it up as as its own scene, where all it does is mirror whatever it's getting from the OBS from the laptop. Because if you've ever, hell, I can cut to it right now. If you've ever seen our cooking stream setup, we have security cameras that are just in our kitchen running over power over Ethernet. Here, this is theoretically a live shot of my kitchen right now. There's nothing moving, so I can't tell. The problem with this is that it's very low quality. I have like no control over how close it gets. There's also a massive audio delay. And OBS is a little horrible to correct audio delays on. It's a very nice kitchen. The camera isn't high quality is the problem. So I'm very tempted to either see if I can brutally force our current laptop to run OBS, or if that's just going to be my next major spending goal, since none of the actual modern RTX cards are actually accessible because bullshit. Look, everyone's scared of me. I don't even need to pretend to fight them. Because I had been hoping to pick up an RTX 3080 whenever they became accessible again, but it's been a long fucking time, and they're still not... They don't actually exist. They are a lie. So I've just sort of accepted that, okay, maybe that won't happen. Maybe I'll just buy a cheap-ass laptop that can run OBS, unless I can't cajole this one into running OBS properly. Because the problem is that it needs to be able to run OBS with two cameras, a mic, at least two cameras, a mic, and then rebroadcast to a different computer. And I don't know if it can handle that. But I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. And if that would work for the other site, that would be very nice. If it doesn't, I have plans for, frankly, much cheaper plans for getting a... I used to have a tripod for my phone, but I seem to have lost it at some point. But a tripod for my phone and one of the little, like, Bluetooth things for taking pictures when you don't actually want to be holding the damn camera, because... Look, since starting HRT, I've realized why people take selfies, and it's because the rest of you don't actually look at yourselves in the mirror and go, eh, at all times. So, I've discovered why selfie sticks are useful. And, by extension, a Bluetooth clicker that lets me take pictures without actually being right there. No, please make whatever the joke about losing a tripod is. Now I'm curious. D&D, but all the minis are food, and when you kill something, you get to eat it. I feel like I've literally played that. I don't think it was D&D, but I've played something very much like that. And I don't know when or why, but I've 98% sure I've done that. It might have been a game in elementary school, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know why I'm cutting all these, just in case they drop something good. I'm just thinking about all of the dumb, like, baking and candy molds I'm going to need now. See, you joke, Sibwow, but I was already talking about before you arrived how I am one of those monsters who has a push mower, and I legitimately enjoy using it because I'm a monster. Although it is now occurring to me that when I start using it this summer, I might have to deal with neighbors finally actually... Look, we own our house, but we're also surrounded on all sides by people. And that also means that, like, I have to handle our lawn care. No, the problem is that they know and have spoken to me. It's more, I have to deal with them, and they're very bro-ish.
Let's do this.
They're going to notice that by the time I'm out mowing again, that I have boobs. And that's gonna be a whole thing, I'm willing to bet. It's not going to be a, like, what the fuck's wrong with you whole thing. It's going to be a... I just don't want to have this discussion, because even if you're not, like, kind of creepy about it, or not kind of transphobic about it, you are going to be kind of creepy about it. Because it just reminds me of the very first bloodwork tech that I had, whose first question to me upon walking in, and like, they called me in, they'd already pulled up my paperwork on file to see what it was that I was getting stuff for. First question, without explaining to me that they knew what the hell I was there for, was, "Are you getting the surgery?" And I went, "What?"
Hardly worth the bother.
Like, I just walked in here, and you've jumped to, like, the worst question you could go with immediately? I'm impressed in how much I'm horrified. What? Yeah, that was also the question. It was just like, one, which surgery? Also, what? Why would you, like, and then it was just the confusion of, like, I'm sorry, what the fuck are you talking about? And then when I went, like, no, I'm not getting the surgery. I don't even know which one you think I would be getting. There's a lot. There's a lot of options. I don't know which one you'd think, but okay, sure. Like, immediately followed up with talking about how, oh, I totally have a non-binary friend, and then proceeds to spend the entire very one-sided discussion misgendering their non-binary friend. Going like, oh, well, I knew him before he came out. I'm like, so anytime I was referring to the friend, it was always like, they, them, yes. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? Well, no, that's the thing, though, Zo, is that they asked because they had access to the fact that my labs was basically like, this person has literally just been diagnosed with gender dysphoria and is getting their first round of bloodwork labs. Like, they knew it was the first round. So when I also said, no, I'm not planning on getting the surgery, because again, I also don't know which fucking surgery you're talking about anyway, but also, no! Her response was not, okay, it was, oh, you just haven't decided yet then. I'm like, no, I'm not! Why are you fucking asking me? I never went back to that lab location. Ever again! My clinic literally has that lab location now marked as, we do not send people here. Also, Sibwow, I appreciate all of your terrible surgery ideas. I would like to reiterate that they are all terrible, but I love all of them. Okay, so that's where the boss actually is. I don't know about relevant. They're all vaguely relevant. Technically. Sorry, that red thing is a save point, which means that's clearly the way we're supposed to go, so I have to go a different way first. What the hell is Zeus's Wrath? Look, I have only vaguely associated with... Look, I've been aware of Sibwow for a while, but not, like... felt like I could safely say that I know anything about Sibwow except for a short time, but... Great and terrible ideas feels extremely on brand. Okay, so I need to cut this stupid tree down somehow. Because I can't just get past it for some reason. Huh. That's annoying. It's very annoying. Getting your mouth made bigger so you can smile more because you finally feel okay in your body. I mean, I tweeted about this, but I have literally developed smile lines this year. I have smiled more this year than I have in probably the past the past 20-some years of my life. Like, I noticed that last night was that I developed smile lines. Mouth surgery? No. Mouth sugary? Probably. Look, I ate... Oh, I threw it away. I ate, like, a quarter of a bag of sour watermelon jelly beans today. On stream, because I have a problem. That problem is delicious sour things. I like how it gave us a magnifying glass just in case we don't have... Just gotta cut my way through. The problem is not that I'm out of jelly beans. I have more jelly beans, don't worry. Wait, what? Wait, is this not the objective? Shit! Wait, the objective's somewhere this way? What? I was not paying attention. Look, I don't actually want to fight any of you. I'm just trying to make it past. Where's the objective? Wait, it's over here? What? Yes, flee before me. You fupping cowards. No, I don't know what the hell I'm on about. Wait, that's the fucking entrance! It's trying to get me to go back to the entrance. I think? Maybe not. I'm very lost. But I do have the sense of direction of also a deck chair. Look, I mean, I guess it's the same brain that I'm currently operating with. Surgery that makes you better at doing peace sign in photos. Is it weird to say that I've specifically been trying not to do that because I'm afraid that it's very... anime, for lack of a better word? I can't think of a better word than that, which feels wrong, but it's the one that's coming to mind. No! Goddamn plant. Sibwow, I feel like there's a lot of people who would legitimately pay for that. That inflatable boob job for gender fluid people. That's actually a good idea? Yes, that's it. It's a trans femme stereotype. Thank you. That's how words be good. I haven't even had a drink in like 2 hours. An hour and a half. Pretty sure I finished the martini at like the 2-hour mark. You've seen temp boob jobs and adjustable ones? They're real? I am surprised. I guess given the way that, like... I'm trying to remember the correct word. Is it phallostoplasty? There's like 4 different names for different ways to create a penis for transmasc folks. And at least 2 of them do involve basically creating... It is phalloplasty. Okay, I was adding an extra syllable. Include things for basically like weight, because they don't have the circulatory system to get an erection. They have some way of making it inflatable. Yeah. I don't have, again, the words to brain this right, but yeah. Look, I don't need to go longer without drinking water. I need to drink water more. That's the actual issue. I don't drink enough water. And that was before HRT actively making me drink more. Yeah, there's usually some kind of pump. Yeah. There is yes, I know there's a song called Detachable Penis. God damn it. That's a different thing. That's a very different thing. I remember the chorus of that song. That's basically the best I got. I'm not singing it. I can't sing, and I don't want to sing it. But mostly I can't sing. Is this the last side quest? There's a very passed out dog in here now. Excuse me. I really should have refilled this water, but oh well. I'm trying not to follow that up with a legitimate surgery. I'm failing at resisting the urge. Basically, there is a what's the best way of phrasing this? There's probably no good way of phrasing this. Yes, Inquisitor Gaia, please do not end up with a keyboard imprint on your face. That's bad. Benefits of consecutive battles. Ah, they're teaching us this now. Cool. Surgery that lets you go into the future, but only for spilling a drink. Good ways of phrasing things. There is... So, obviously, for trans femme folks, there are a bunch of different surgeries for creating... I don't even want to say, like, a vagina, because there's a couple of very different ones. Because some of them are... What the... Okay, that's a tentacle demon thingamajig. Where... It's got 3 tentacles. My brain is stuck on that. Sorry. The last one is a clickhole article. God damn it. But one of them specifically can be done if someone wants to... Can be done is not commonly done. There's very few doctors who do it. But can be done if someone wants to still retain their penis and keep it mostly functional, which is that they can basically use part of the lining of the intestine, and this is going to be a weird topic. I'm very sorry, Ellen, I don't care. And part of the scrotum to make a sort of a vulva and vagina below the penis that functionally is just like, yay, you have another hole. Yes, also, there's a lot of hentai about it, which is probably where a plastic surgeon went, well, there's space, I wonder if we could do it. And a lot of trans folks who went, yes, I'm actually totally okay. Look, a lot of trans femme folks who have penises are actually kind of okay with them. The problem is that, one, it's a big giveaway for being trans, and a lot of people are very sensitive about that. Also, tucking is a pain in the ass. And to steal a line from ContraPoints, some trans folks have a horrible, horrible, filthy kink that they want someone to put a thing in their vagina that they weren't born with but wish they had. So, even if they're totally okay with having a penis. This is probably one of the weirder discussions I think I've ever had on stream, and not because I'm even vaguely uncomfortable with it, but because I have the feeling that some people might be. And it's not a thing that I feel like there's a good reason to be uncomfortable with, but I feel like some people probably are. Yeah, trans people can be horny and also just, like, not necessarily want to have sex in a more creative way. Surgery in general is freaky. Yeah, that's a fair read. That is always a fair read. Like, that's also why when this person I'd never met was like, are you gonna get the surgery? Even my baby trans femme brain was just like, look, I'm gonna assume that you mean SRS, and that even then there's like a bunch of different kinds of it. But there's also other surgeries too. Like, there's a bunch of different kinds of SRS, and then there's also facial feminization surgery that's very common, which is actually, again, a whole bunch of different surgeries that usually get grouped under one name. Because it's stuff like, yeah, FFS. Which includes, like, a whole bunch of different things done to the face, usually involving, like, bone shaves around the chin, depending on your scalp and hairline. It can often involve basically, like, pulling part of your scalp down farther. It often involves a tracheal shave. Also, sorry, Zuo, totally fine for you to do the cyberpunk thing. A tracheal shave, because a lot of trans folks are going to be sensitive about their Adam's apples. Everyone has a motherfucking Adam's apple. The name is stupid. Everyone has it. It's literally your voice box. However, testosterone can make it stand out a lot more significantly. There's also some newer surgeries that are being done to... Okay, hey, if you're not trans, this is a thing you might not know. One of the greatest fucking cheats that trans femme folks are very angry about, that trans mask folks get, is that testosterone for trans mask folks deepens your voice. Estrogen does not do the opposite. So all of the trans femme folks need to either do vocal training or get a very expensive surgery, which works best with vocal training still, where they basically take a laser to some of your vocal cords to try and... They basically restrict them so that they can't make the deeper sounds that a masculine voice does, or they do vocal training, which is mostly about moving resonance, and then it's usually moving resonance because, like, for most cis men, when you talk, you can sort of feel how the vibration is going to be in your throat or in your upper chest. The goal for a lot of trans femme folks is to move it further up into, like, your nose area to change the resonance. And then once you've got that sort of second nature, to start trying to change the pitch. Or just talk deep. Yeah, It's one of those where it's one of my dysphoria triggers as well as facial hair. God, I miss getting laser. And maybe it's just because I'm constantly on camera and talking. And if general conformity norms self. Cyberpunk survive their. Boo! That was terrible, Zuo. Also, I love it. Yes, it did, done randomly. Congratulations, you just missed probably like 45 minutes of really, I'm gonna say interesting trans talk. Like, in not a bad way. Trans and lewd talk, because we were also talking about the terrible thingamajig. Fudge phallus that didn't actually get posted because I'm bad. Didn't plan. Yeah, so turns out even if your account is free, you still have to go through the approval process, but they don't tell you that because the approval process is like, hey, you have to do this to get paid. And I was like, I don't care about getting paid. That's fine. I guess the assumption is that all of the people with working brains are going to go, no, we want to get paid. Yes, I'll go through the approval process. So, I'm smart. Get back here, you stupid elemental. Yeah. So it's there, and I think you can see the account, but you can't see any of the posts. Yeah, yeah. Oh, right, I have to scan you. Yeah, which I think technically means you can go see the Fudge Phallus because it's the header image. Because I didn't expect anyone to actually go see it. Can't search for it either. Makes sense. And I'm not going to say the name here because that would be admitting that it exists, and I'm not supposed to do that. But still, Manfred, I'm actually glad that you learned something, so that's good. This is the far from the first one of those getting seen following on Twitch. Yeah, it's just that your Twitch says you're not supposed to acknowledge it. Because puritanical dumb values. Technically, the argument is, I guess, that you only have to be 13 to have an account on Twitch. Which I'm still pretty sure this account, or this stream is marked as 18 plus, but I honestly don't remember anymore. It's been a while. Yeah, they did break their own rules for ads. Also, then they ran extremely unethical anti-union ads for all of one day before someone called them on that horse shit. But yeah, I do still love that those condom ads and, like, very sexual vodka ads, I believe, are probably still running? It's very hard to tell, because, oh, Sibwow, those... Yeah, those are fun. That's the thing that they've put in specifically because fuck you and your ad blocker. I love that those show up significantly more often than actual ads do. Yeah, I never bought Turbo because I used to have, because Prime used to have the no ads included, and then they've just slowly been taking that away. I'm sorry. A computer part ad that's basically, we need superior gamer what the fuck? Like, the best part is that we've proven time and time again that millennials do not actually pay any goddamn attention to ads. Like, we're just so desensitized to even weird ads that we just don't pay it. Of course, yeah, Omen tracks, it being Omen tracks. I am not watching WandaVision, mostly just because I kind of just plan on binge watching all of it, because the last episode's out next week, right? Right? I think it's next week, right? Okay. Because it honestly looks and sounds like my jam, given everyone that I know that's talking about it. And I have somehow managed to not get spoiled on most of it. Oh, I'm about to get smacked.
This isn't good, is it?
Here I go.
Yeah, but in the same way that, like... I mean, look, I'm not going to watch The Mandalorian because... somehow they continue to manage to hire the worst human beings. But it's also just like, I know seemingly all of the major things that happened in The Mandalorian despite never having watched any of it or planning to. You bought Diet Dr. Pepper cream soda from watching someone on stream chat with on Twitter occasionally. I mean... yeah, I know they were going to give her a solo show. I was also referring to Rosario Dawson, too, but yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, like, I had a conversation with a friend who had been watching Mandalorian and asked the exact same thing that Zuo did and went... she's been very good about hiding it. Back in 2019, Rosario Dawson and her family beat the ever-loving shit out of... yeah, they're basically a trans man who did, like, odd jobs for them around the house and kept stuff tidy and crap. Beat the ever-loving shit out of him and threw a whole bunch of transphobic slurs at him. And they've been in... oh, was it? Yeah, gardening, yeah. And they've been in a long legal battle for years, and that person has had to start, like, shutting down a bunch of the things that they were trying to argue because they've run out of money, because they have no evidence, because the Dawson family also has their phone and doesn't have their phone, so they haven't been able to get the evidence of them literally recording the transphobic slurs and being beaten up because the phone has just gone away. So they've just kept having to reduce the things that they are trying to sue the Dawson family for because no criminal charges were brought up, is my understanding. Yeah, it's well, it's you don't have money, you're not innocent. Also, I will be the first to admit I don't know what state this took part in, so I don't know if it was a state that was covered by anything like trans panic defense. Because hey, if you're not in the States, or if you're not trans, or even just anything under the LGBTQIA plus spectrum, you might not know, in most states in the United States, there are laws in the books that are labeled as the trans or gay panic defense, which, if you've ever heard of stand your ground laws, which are much less common now, except in the very gun-happy states, stand your ground laws are basically you are allowed to use lethal force on another human being if you feel that your life is in danger. Trans and gay panic laws are you are allowed to use lethal force on someone because you are scared by the fact that they are somewhere on the LGBTQIA plus spectrum. Yeah. And I did very specifically say lethal force. Yeah. I believe my state just, like, my state has had their gay panic law gone if they had one for a while, but we finally got rid of our trans panic law in, I think, 2020? Yeah. Even if you are the one stalking the trans person, it's you are legally allowed to kill them because you were afraid of the trans. Again, though, varies by state. I'm gonna say right now, a very disturbing example. It's kind of like, if you ever... I hate that I have to reference this. If you ever watched, I think it was the 5th Transformers movie. The main character's daughter is dating someone who is 20-something and she's 17, and he actively carries around a little informational card on what are called Romeo and Juliet laws that exist in some American states for allowing corner cases for relationships between minors and people who have crossed the age of majority. And the fact that Michael Bay specifically had a character who walked around with that as their shtick.
This is interesting.
Where the heck did you just see someone Apoto, did you hear about the movie he has coming out in May? Because it was probably referenced in someone talking about that. Because the movie he has coming out in May on Netflix, at least when it was pitched, was profoundly fucked up. And God, I hope they shut him down, because there's a zombie movie coming to Netflix, and when it was announced in 2019, Michael Bay was planning on making the zombies transmit the zombie virus by somehow only being male zombies raping women. I'm sadly not kidding. That's not a thing I would joke about, but I'm also really annoyed that I'm not kidding. I don't know, Sibwow! It didn't make any fucking sense then, and hopefully it won't. That's not what's actually going to happen. It's that thing with Dave Bautista that comes out in May on Netflix. I'm probably not going to watch it, because I don't need a plague movie in my life right now. I'm living through one. I was recently reminded by Jet Pixie that I'm going to have my 2nd birthday in a plague in a month. You were thinking about the COVID movie that was transmitted by... Oh, God, There are some certain places on the internet where I just don't go anymore because they're still making bat jokes. We have definitively proven that COVID-19 did not come from a fucking bat, and damn near everyone I've seen make the "it came from a bat" joke did it as an extremely racist Chinese joke. Sorry, an extremely racist joke at the expense of the Chinese, who were the first people inflicted with the virus, who also have managed to somehow keep it under fucking control. Ah! Yes, I'm just angry now. Sorry. Trying to be less angry. Really trying to be less angry. Good bat jokes are about Batman calling everything the bat something. Yeah. The bat, what is it, the battery one is still probably the best one. Yeah. Robin, get the battery. What's a Terry? It's the secret better Batman that we don't talk about because Batman Beyond was the best. Yeah, but if you say that you found it in Spain first, then you can't do creepy Chinese War on America conspiracy theories. Oh my god. My soul hurts. I don't even know where the hell I'm going right now. Yep, just like the Spanish flu was not actually from Spain. Hey, as a reminder, we are no longer at the point, in case you're not aware of this, we're no longer at the point where we're having to ration N95 or KN95 masks. So, hey, if you can get some, it's probably best to try and swap your cloth masks for those. I mean, it's obviously best to just not actually have to go out, but apparently the entire Western world will fall apart if we can't be sacrificed by feeding people into the wood chipper, so... Yes, also double masking, legitimately. Yeah, unfortunately, that's why I'm saying, hey, if you can, because even KN95s, which are considered less good for like medical setups, if they can have N95, are still like $60 for a fucking 30 pack, and that's just still not tenable. See you, Sibwow. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Honestly, I should probably call the stream soon, because we've somehow been going for 4 hours, and I was threatening to end after 2.
That was nothing.
No big deal.
And I also am still trying to debate whether or not I'm going to make another martini. Also, yes, I am a monster. I did have it out of what I think is technically supposed to be a champagne. It's not a champagne flute. It's too wide for that. But I don't have any martini glasses. And speaking as a former... the pastry chef part doesn't come in here. Speaking as someone whose minor was in beverage service, martini glasses suck. Stop using them. They are actually the worst. This is also not a good glass for a martini, but it could be worse. Oh, hey. We've got a return and a save point, so let's go fight that boy. Yeah, there's a specific... I'm trying to remember. There's a very good one to replace the martini glass. The problem with the martini glass is that it's designed entirely for looks. And it just doesn't transport well. Like yeah, it's kind of nice for sipping. And for having... And it looks good. Like, it looks really good. But it's a pain to move, it's a pain to transport, just like everything about using a martini glass is kind of a pain in the ass. What? Where'd that enemy go? Fuck you, I wanted to fight that boy. He looked all spooky, and I wanted to smack him with a sword. Just a warning, we are going to be throwing over to someone who's playing PUBG, because basically all of the folks who I follow and would throw to at this late hour... Okay, it's late for me. I don't... Holy shit, it's 10:30. I haven't been awake... I haven't been awake until 10:30 in a while! Wait, scary boy! Fuck you! You look very spooky. But basically all of them are playing PUBG, so just a warning. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. I think Manfred was trying to get a, like, what time is it for cap? Okay, lightning, what are you weak to, Mr. Big Ol' Scary Face? 2000, you're weak to water and axes. Good. No worries, done randomly. I'm just trying to explain what I assume. I don't actually know for sure what Manfred was going for. Yeah, I previously have had local time commands, but I think it went away when I reset the computer. I love that I reset the fucking computer to try and fix a problem with Elite Dangerous, then stopped playing Elite Dangerous. Sorry, I did a clean Windows install for better explanation.
I'm up, huh?
And then discovered it had absolutely nothing to do with the clean Windows install fixing it. Also stopped playing Elite Dangerous, but it was my printer. Like, Baradite's already explained to me what exactly the issue was several times, but I have the brain of a gold... I was trying to say gopher and goldfish there, and it did not work out. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that these are the ones that aren't scared of us. Scary. Words good, like professional. Yes, I was actually trying to fuck up that last one, but... God, we've almost got to be... At least Cap should almost be leveled to have, what's it called now? At least the first job point increase. Get stabby. That's the plan. Words good. Yes, English easy. Yep. Definitely. I should practice French again. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure the only time that I speak French... Actually, I was about to say, I think the only time I speak French is when I get drunk, and, like, I have not gotten that drunk in years. Oh, now they just get, like, 3 free swings at me because everyone is out of BP. Okay, when is our boy gonna go? Okay, good. It's like, as soon as he goes, they're dead, but... Okay, so yeah, Cap's almost there. I could probably throw some those, like, JP orbs at him. Nope, I'm gonna have to call them them because I decided to give them my name, and saying him made me go like, oh, no, there's something wrong with that phrase. Which reminds me that I have a stupid soapbox to jump on real quick while we get ready to, I think, end the stream, because I assume that we're gonna go fight a boss hopefully soon. Which is, why the fuck is there no good gender-neutral version of Steven? I think I've got on this soapbox before, but from my relatively extensive research, there are considered 2. One I hate with a burning passion, because it's Stevie, and I hate being called Steve, and being called Stevie would actually be so much worse. And the other one works better if your name is Stefan, not Steven, which unfortunately mine is. Wait. Would this take me to the entrance then? That's the thing though, Sibwow, is that Steph works better if your name is Stefan as opposed to Steven. Also, I deal with 2 or 3 Stephs on an extremely regular basis. So while I kind of want to try using that, I can't, because at least one of the Stephs that I deal with on a regular basis is literally probably going to move into our house. Because, yeah, Steph is the other one. Stev? Ugh. No, I think that's the problem, though, is just that in my head I've also latched onto, like, yeah, I think Steph is the one that I like the most. Oh. It's also the one I can't use. Because other people using it. Because I've made a very concerted effort that I have absolutely no intention of changing my legal name, because it's a massive pain in the ass. Also, I'm fine with it, and if I were to change it, then I wouldn't be able to use my nickname as much. Because it's one of those, I legitimately prefer to be called Cap now, like, on a regular basis. My fucking therapist, or our Haley and I's therapist calls me Cap. But it's not a name that I can use in a more public professional setting. Let's go with that. Like, I use it here, which is 100% a professional setting, but it's still, I'd like to have a name for that I can say with a straight face other places, if that makes any sense. Steppe. Sibwell, please stop saying the things that I already thought. I'm not kidding. You are actually just kind of running through all of the excuses that I tried to tell myself. Honestly, I'm kind of planning on just going like, okay, is it weird if I ask the person if I can steal their name? Like, I don't know if they prefer Steph or Stephanie. Would it be weird if I steal their name? I'm gonna ask, but...
Forgive me, beloved.
I keep trying to drink out of this empty fucking martini glass. I'm gonna make another one.
I shall not be visiting again soon.
Ooh, you know what? We're gonna throw over to someone who's playing Tarkov instead. Just got back to a conversation about stealing names. Sorry, Zuo, I was talking about how there's no good gender-neutral version of Steven. The closest are Stevie, which I hate with a burning passion, and Steph, which I actually really like, but I have two close friends who both go by Steph. One of whom is literally planning on moving into our house. So it's one of those like, butts.
But enough of my self-indulgence. We must away to Savalon without delay.
Yeah, Tarkov is one of those games that I fucking love watching. I want to play it. I am never going to play Tarkov. That also gives away who we're throwing to, because let's be honest, how many people do I follow that play fucking Tarkov? Like, it's a really cool game to watch. I like it more than PUBG, I'm sorry. Let's change your middle name to Claris? What? Why? Why? For what possible reason? I also don't know if I can get away with that. So, here's the thing. My full name... fuck it, I don't care. I've basically taken my middle name off everything anyway. My name is Stephen James Rogers. And obviously my nickname is from the Stephen Rogers part. Both of which are from my dad.
Surely not.
I'm afraid so. I intend to give the crystal to Hologram.
And
In return, I shall be granted control of this entire kingdom.
oh, we're getting a fight. Cool. And my James comes from my mom, because I'm named after my... Oh, this is going to be a long... I am named after my late father's late brother, who died when my dad was 21. And then James is from my mom's very recently deceased father. Jamie is neutral. That's the thing though, is I really like the Steven base. I don't know why. I only know one Jamie who is currently trying to run a podcast about how much of a bitch she is. Which is a thing. I only found out because I started using Instagram, so that's weird. That's not a thing about that's just like me going, it's the only Jamie that I know. But yeah, it's one of those, what? Huh. But yeah, it's Sorry, this whole topic was basically just... Yeah, I just desperately want to steal a name, and unfortunately I know too many people who already use it. And some of them are going to be very close to... are actively very close friends, and are going to be living in my fucking house, so... Jonathan? Okay, that's an amazing name. That is an amazing name for a Snorlax, I love it. Okay, so you're weak to swords, earth, and arrows. I'm just going to use this to buff everyone's luck, just in case.
Here I go. This'll make you feel better.
But yeah, Jonathan is really good. Stamy? I don't even know what that one's supposed to be. Okay, you can have your luck buffed. We're gonna get a Magnezone in Shining Pearl and call them Thembo. That is some... Sibwow, that is... Sibwow, that's amazing. You're a monster, but that's amazing.
Is this the extent of your capabilities? How pathetic.
No, it's definitely not.
I am a merciful man. I will spare you if you give me the crystal. You escape with your lives, and I get my heart's desire. Control of the entire kingdom.
Also, can I just say that Pokemon Legends Arceus looks... We know nothing about it, but I'm kind of really looking forward to seeing what the hell happens with it. Like, the very idea of what they're going for sounds amazing. Stupid, but amazing. Oh no, I can't, this can't possibly, I'm curious, but this can't possibly be good. What is it? Hoggingslit? No. No. God, that... How did I connect that in my brain? Sorry, my brain just went through like 8 different permutations to reach the conclusion of, wait a damn second. I've latched on to Steph as a name. Brain, are you just doing that because James Stephanie Sterling is doing that? I'm like, no, you're not. It's literally, it was your name first. Fuck off. So, yay, my brain is not to be fucking trusted. It's a stupid hellspace, clearly. Also, no, not 100 emoji. Fuck all of you.
Does that feel better?
8 fucking hits. What the hell? So he should be hurting himself doing this. Nope, he's not. Okay. Wow, that was all on Elvis, mostly, who was defending. Good lord. Ugh. Stevia. The problem is that I legitimately like Steph, but okay. I'm trying to remember. I think Stevia is the one that Haley cannot ingest, so that seems like a bad choice. Stevie Ann, it's not gender neutral on either side? No, it's not at all. What the That's just a weirder way of spelling my current name. My god, can you stop almost killing me? Oh, assuredly! I've been operating the assumption that Sibwa has been taking the piss this entire time. Have I been wrong?
This'll make you feel better.
Have you actually been serious?
Allow me.
Should I have been taking this much more seriously than I have been?
Okay then.
Can you treat yourself? Okay, you'll only gain 3 MP from it. So instead, just attack. God, we're only doing 100 per hit. Ugh. Oh! I wish I could pass BP to someone.
What's the plan? Spirits aid me. I live to fight another day.
Wait, who is this? Okay, yes, this is Gloria. Okay.
Perhaps this might help.
I can get used to this.
The irony of Stevie Ann was enough for me to call it a good suggestion? Sure. Okay. Okay. Oop, not brave. I wanted to default. I wanted to default, not brave. Steb. I'm going to reveal something. Isn't that just the name of one of the characters from Rockcox? Isn't it? I swear it is. Am I losing my mind? Okay, as long as it's not just... Okay, good. Sorry if you just learned something you didn't want to know about me. Also, you should probably go read Rockcox if that is your jam, because it's very good. It is technically a Slipshine comic, which, if you know what Slipshine is, that'll tell you all you need to know. But it's published publicly, I think, like a week later on its own website. Wait, no, you can use white magic. Yeah, do an actual heal on Adele. His name might actually be Steg. I don't remember. It is Steg. Okay, I wasn't... sorry, brain is stupid. I don't feel like I'm telling you to go away, Zuo. Okay, so he's just attacking now. You've been volunteered by yourself to go outside. Ah. Well, then you'll miss us beating up this angry monk boy. Stop doing that before Cap gets to go. You can't keep doing that just before Cap gets to go, because I'm planning on making Cap do all of the damage to you.
How can I really be staring defeat in the face?
Yes.
No, I cannot lose. That is not how this is supposed to end.
Minus 17. Ah. Yeah, I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but it's definitely cold. Stev, wow. Sibwow, the problem is that I don't want to steal someone's name. Not that I'm afraid of stealing only... that's still stealing your name! Stop hitting Elvis. It's not stealing if you give it freely. You're not wrong. Also, that should be your biggest problem with the name. It's not a good name, but it's the one I'm maintaining is the biggest problem. Okay. Oh my god, can I get that many crosscuts in? I can't. Fuck you! Fuck you! No! How much health do you have left? Oh, god damn it, not that much. Okay. Stew. I'm choosing to pronounce that as stew. The worst part about this is that... Oh, you motherfucker. What? Is that were his abilities working the way that they're supposed to for that class, he'd be taking a fucking ton of damage. Because each one of those attacks uses some of your... I don't have any... Okay, that's bad. Hey, what are you weak to again? Okay. A little bit less than 100 each. Okay, so I need one more hit after this. Okay. I hadn't thought about that. Actually, Sibwow. Like, legitimately hadn't. I don't know.
People don't choose asterisks. Asterisks choose people.
I honestly don't know. Don't know how badly you managed my mononym. Your middle name, which you despise, is Stuart. Ah! Oh, I'm sorry. Huh. Yeah, I actually hadn't thought about that at all, Sibwow. Huh. It sounds vaguely anime, but... That's not necessary. I have complex feelings about that. Thank you, Sibwow, for unironically actually maybe helping. I don't know about crack the case, but definitely, helped? Definitely helped.
How could this happen? The asterisk was meant to render me invincible.
Take the piss long enough and you become the piss? No,
Or as weak as its possessor. And in thy case, Prime Minister, 'twould seem thou wert not strong enough.
Stop!
I just hit... that phrase is terrible. Let's just never go with that again.
I know that I've done wrong. I shall gladly relinquish the wind.
You don't have the wind crystal! I do!
Please?
Pathetic.
Oh, someone's gonna kill you right now.
You are of as little use as those idiot mercenaries you hired.
Adam?
You can't say Adam like it's a threatening name.
And if anything more annoying, foolish, wittering, useless worm. Now, give me the wind crystal.
And what if we refuse?
Then the second time of asking will be considerably less polite. But if you insist, come.
All I can think about is how awful washing that hair would be. Nope! Nope! Okay, Sibwow, you made it worse! You made it worse! You made it worse! You made it worse! I have no health! I'm going to lose this fight. This, please be a supposed to lose fight. Ah! Definitely supposed to lose fight! definitely is supposed to lose fight! He has 94,000 health!
You must get up. I cannot believe it.
To push too far is folly.
My time has not yet.
What the fuck?
No, not yet.
I had expected a little more from you, if I am honest. But no, such a pity. The wind crystal will be coming with me.
Hey! Put her down!
Very well. Catch!
What? No!
I have what I came for. But you refused my mercy. And for that, you must pay. With your lives!
Gonna guess our protector boy just, like, threw himself in the way. Because we know from the demo that starts basically seemingly right after this, because he wasn't there.
Sir Sloane!
I will hold him here. Friends, escort Her Majesty to safety.
What about you?
I shall not tarry long. No longer than it takes to best this fiend.
Okay, so here's the question. Can I go backwards from here? Because I'm pretty... Okay, the opener was a little too happy,
Opponent who might actually be worthy of my time.
but now the music feels the mood.
But you cannot stop the inevitable.
To stop you will be enough, whelp.
Those fire swords are very cheaty. Dentia? I don't even know what I feel like that is, but it's not...
But I see that you are flagging already.
I don't... Sorry, I can't actually finish that thought. I don't know where it was going. It's already left my brain.
To defeat me.
I am a hero of light, no longer.
God, I'm gonna make another margarita.
Facing you.
I'm going to make another martini when I'm done here. What? You can't just casually explode like it's nothing. What? Did you know he could do that?
Sir Sloane!
Like, obviously we were going to be able to go back at some point, but... Oh, I'm going to make a martini and drink it in bed because I'm... I really want to say classy bitch, and for some reason I'm still having trouble referring to myself that way. Oh, that was not an okay explosion! What the fuck, my dude?
Lord Commander, the Halcyonian army is mobilizing.
Is that so? Then it seems our entertainment ends.
So, well, how the hell do you pronounce that?
What of Princess Gloria, Lord Commander?
Leave her. The wind crystal has been secured. We have what we came for. The rest is merely a sideshow.
Honestly, despite being really happy about a lot of it, I still have trouble referring, like, wanting to refer to myself as a bitch, or wanting to... Hey, if you're... This is another one of those fun things that people are very much likely not aware of. There's a very well-established sort of idea that being non-binary actually means either very androgynous or a lot of like assigned female at birth folks dressing quite masculine. So being AMAB and embracing a lot more of femininity is not really as much of a thing for non-binary folks. So it's... yeah.
All right, old man.
Wait, how did we get back here? There was a fucking explosion in the path.
Here's to you both.
I'm not sure
So,
that's what you're supposed to say.
it's one of those, it always feels weird to take part or use any kind of feminine language, like bitch, or referring to the fact that I'm literally attempting to grow boobs.
I'll do it.
I use attempting because we're 7 months in, and if I lean over, you can't even tell. Also, because I still laugh like that, which I'm actually... The laugh is probably the part that hurts my brain the least, but still. Also, why are we doing credits at the end of the prologue? Oh, I don't even know how to pronounce that one. Stievenier? That's just, like, I see it, and I don't know what you're going for, but my brain immediately tries to go to Stevani. Because... Steven Universe? I'm not even gonna, like, pretend to be silly about that one. Okay. Well, that was a fucking good place to end, I guess. We just had Sir Sloan turn into a bomb? I guess? Still not entirely sure what happened there. But hey, thank you all so very much for joining me. This has been a delightful stream, especially given that for a while my internet was an Stelnevenir. That just sounds vaguely Norse. So yeah, thank you so very much, especially given that, like, the first part of this stream was just awful and was mostly made up of me fighting and screaming at my internet, and I'm very sorry about that, and I'm not proud of it. But hopefully we'll be back tomorrow with better stuff. As a reminder, thank you very much to Apoda Nuevo for the raid, and then in the earlier stream, thank you very much to Baron Samity for the bits, I'm the Dork, and Pinball Witch for the resubs. I'm thanking Manfred again for their recent support over on Patreon. And to Alifcat and Lord Inkdeath, because they support this stream at a frankly bonkers level over on patreon.com/layeroflore. You can also find us over on coffee.com/layeroflore, on Twitter @layeroflore, on Instagram @layeroflore, and you can find all of our VODs over on youtube.com/layeroflore, or just all of that kind of mushed together in a horrible gelatinous mess over on layeroflore.com. Thank you all so very much today, especially because now I have complex name feelings? Legitimately, thank you, Sibwow. We're going to be throwing over to an El Funko because he's a delightful human being, and because I like watching Tarkov more than I like watching the PUBG, so sorry if that's not your jam. He's a very good human being. Yeah. I hope you'll have a great night, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow. And hopefully on not Twitch, I will be able to give you good news about the dumb thing that I'm now waiting for approval on. Bye!